Hello, how are you doing, Graham? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Uh, Cheers to you. Hi, Smart. Karate is just an aggressive way of making people smell your feet. Perfect joke for this channel. Perfect. Cheers. Cheers to that amazing joke. How's it going? Um, our people are doing a little sick. They're a little bit sick here. I mean, this is kind of disgusting, huh? All right, I've turned off UI here for the thumbnail. Look at this. I I don't think this is an accurate representation of the plague. I don't think. I mean, I guess they're a fan of miasma theory. Hi, Malcolm. Welcome, and how you doing, Malcolm? Everyone is dying from the plague, actually, but we are on the very last turn here, so we should be okay. Why is my game not working? Okay, are we good? Okay, yeah, there we go. Bring out your dead. Have you seen that movie? I think that's what it's called, the Nicolas Cage movie. Is that just like a phrase? Bringing out the dead? No, bringing out the dead? Yes! It's such a good movie. You were talking about Monty Python. No, I was thinking Nicolas Cage. This is actually, I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to be funny. This is a really good movie. It's a Martin Scorsese film. And it's like Nicolas Cage is very normal in this movie. He doesn't do his normal, you know, German expressionist type of acting. It's about an ambulance driver and his interactions with, you know, just the daily people in New York. I believe it's set in the early 90s, no? Only a 3.7? That's insane. Highly recommend it. But yeah, my Monty Python works well. You guys always reference Monty Python on this channel, and I don't really know much about it. I've never really seen it. Uh, I've seen like clips here or there. Hi, Paper. You've seen it? Has anyone seen this movie? I would be so happy if just one person has seen it. Ooh. I know. Should I just watch it? Is it really that good though? Or do you all like Monty Python because of a nostalgia factor? Nobody expects the Monty Python references. Is this a reference to Nobody's on Third or something? Is that Monty Python? You also have not seen it, but it's beloved. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like not sure if I'm gonna enjoy it. Okay, I'm glad we have the same taste in movies, Paper. What are we up to here? It's the last turn. I don't think I'm up to anything. I can pop a couple of migrants. Oh wait, I have a bunch of gold. Right, I've got gold to spend. I need to put this somewhere. Let me think. Here and then overbuild. Right. It's the last turn. I've got 800 gold. We have to figure out what we're doing with that 800 gold. Ooh. Do we try to finish off some of these things we're building? Do we try to buy one more quarter? Do we use it to buy ageless buildings? I feel like ageless buildings we can always do next era. However, in places that are going to remain a town, like Balo, maybe we do buy buildings to then put specialists in. I'm going to have to check my specialist count though. See, this already has 3 specialists. Hi. Also, hello, you bring light in. I'm so sorry. I also didn't say hello. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's the reference. Okay, thank you. I've seen that referenced a lot, a lot. Who's on first is Abbott and Costello. Okay, well, I knew that. I need to check the newest towns. This one, and make sure you have 3. Although, yeah, everyone's gonna have 3. I don't think that's the best use of our gold. Well, let me check this new town in Ardabil. What is this? This is 1 out of 3. Okay, this is a good spot, for example, to purchase really cheap buildings. However, my cheapest is what? 1900. Is that worth 7 science? No, I feel like my quarter would get me more science. Oh, it's from a book. I didn't even know it's based off a book. You always appreciate when adaptations match the quality of the source material. Interesting. Hi, PJ. Welcome in. How's it going in Valheim? It's over. It's Jover, man. I died fighting. Do you want to know? Do you want the spoiler? It's quite sad. I'm quite sad about it, but I feel like I'm definitely going to do more saga events. And then I'm going to... The green one? Which green one? You want the spoiler since you missed it? Oh yeah, the VOD's probably gone, huh? But if we did clip it. What did... There isn't a command for it to come. The father is green. Yes, it was to fodder. I died fighting fodder. I am, but I'm on the last turn here. Very last turn, 100%. So we're going to space tonight. What is the command Yogurt made? I feel like something like that. No. I don't remember, but it's a clip. It's been clipped. Yeah, not something I mean, it was still stupid, Malcolm. Ugh. What is the thing? Where can I find all my commands? Maybe here? No. It's probably like a stream element command he made for me. Anyways, go search the clips. It's quite stupid how I did die, though, during the fight. I'm not happy about it, and I'm not proud of it, and therefore I feel a little bit traumatized by the whole experience. There is no downside to unique improvements, but what's the downside to unique quarters? Is it that, okay, unique improvements go in towns, quarters need cities, quarters specialists can go into. See, this is the thing, Nathan. Is Daly in the room here? Daly was telling, he's doing the exact same challenge right now. He is doing it with monasteries, I believe he said. I'm curious how many monasteries he's had. And shout out to Daly, go watch his attempt at this challenge. It's 4 science base. Okay. My 1 building is obviously more than that, but you can do it. He finished today. Go back. Oh no, what's his number? They have negative yields on happiness and gold and are not overbuildable, but that's fine because ageless is a good thing. But and then the happiness part doesn't matter. The only thing is gold, but I feel like happiness and gold are not that big of, I mean, you're just making your point that there are downsides to quarters. I understand, but I don't think those downsides are very bad. Don't want to spoil it for you? No, I want to know so we have a target. Hi, Yogurt. Yogurt, what's the command for when a father killed me? And then production cost increases. That's true. That's a great point. Chengiz. Why was I writing Chengriz? Stop it, Paladin. He did it in 13 turns today? Oh, we can't beat 13 turns. I couldn't even beat 13 turns pre-patch. 15? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not good for me. I think they said post New Year. When the PlayStation 1, or the people say, I won't say Valheim people said, like people who play Valheim said, Valheim coming to, not PlayStation 1, PS5, 2026. Did they have an exact date for that? I assume it's going to be the same time. No official release date, but definitely 2026. It's not that far away. Okay, well, I'm kind of worried. And then his plan was, must be placed on an existing improvement, cannot be placed adjacent to a district. How many of these could he get? Yeah, Malcolm. But I'm gonna play some Saga events. And then I'm gonna start, I'm starting to feel like I want to go back to Valheim soon. I just needed a break. He had them everywhere. What was his science? Did he play Himiko? Let's just search him up. Not daily. Civ 7 news. He needs to change his name though. It's kind of funny. I am subscribed to him. I'm just not logged in. That was a bit weird. 15 turns. 6 hours, damn. That's how long I go.
Open for general public use.
What are we in?
Free to all
Ming,
religions.
China, with Pachacuti. But then Pachacuti makes no sense
Sanity.
here. Right? Because you don't want too many buildings?
Take a back seat. Give you...
Also, yeah. Oh, I can't like it, sorry. 2,600. Wait, are we in the modern age?
Well, the one for overbuild...
Yeah, he's in modern age now. Turn 1, 2,580. Science. Turn 1. Okay. I guess we'll see if we can match that. I don't know. Because his science is... what's the word? So what I'm looking for, his science is ageless. Mine is aging. Because my my unique quarter gets benefits from having quarters next to it. And those quarters, if they're not ageless quarters, will go away. And the science constructible, the university will count, but not the observatory. Because that's going to be aging. So that's one science off of every single one. Probably each one is going to lose about 3 science, plus whatever that specialist is giving. No way, PJ. That's kind of you to say. I appreciate it. But I'm also having a great time. You guys are a great audience, great community. Yeah, exactly, Malcolm. That's the thing. Gaming can teach us world lessons. It doesn't have to always corrupt our minds. You don't think ageless is always good for warehouse buildings? It's okay as the yields scale. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll compare it. But I really... I don't know. I'm confused. Let's go back to his video. Let's get his stats here. He has 37 settlements. We have 33. Oh no, he's gonna have... He has way more cities than us. But he's gonna need that for those monasteries, and there's a lot on there. I wonder if he ever got the final number of monasteries. Hi, Dachshund. Right? I don't like the word audience. I don't know why I said that. And we have our new novel. Exactly. Thank you, Yogurt. We have our new book for book club. I'm very excited to read it. It's called Kintu by Jennifer Nansubuga Makumbi. And I'm very excited for this book. It's about Bugandan history, one of the civs in the game. Okay, what else can we learn about this? Okay, I just need to convert one more city. And then buy all of its buildings. I'm thinking about this one. Yeah. We can do something like the university here. The uni quarter here. And then that's all I have gold for. If even that. Okay. This is how we spend our money. Madrasa. University. Oof, that's an expensive university. And then I can afford a granary here. And then put specialists in here. Anything else? What did I just buy? Oh, stop it. Whoops. I could consider taking rid of one more tile for another specialist. It's actually more valuable here. Well, because it has 2 adjacencies. This will only have 1. Let's get this one full, and that's another science on you. Okay. 800 gold. You can get very competitive. I think that's also competitive people love gaming, right? How old is he again? Trying to remember. I think you were saying like 12 is my guess. 10? I think you have an older daughter, younger son. That part I remember. He's 10, yeah. Hi Ryan, welcome in. No, the 4K science is because we broke up with people because we didn't want to go to war, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna come back. On a space run as well, the Trunk Track Ming in Exploration Age. You know what? We were just watching Daly's video where he played Ming for his science victory. He did it with monasteries, and he did it in 15 turns, so I guess that's the record right now. Well, that's what I was wondering, Nathan. I thought we should maybe get the Cultural Golden Age, which if you don't know, you get to keep your founder belief, which would be 4 science per converted city. Not your own, obviously. But then you have to lose the Golden Age universities. And I think... Well, let's do the calculation here. I mean, but the micro is just so frustrating. If we add up their cities, what do we get to? Someone else want to do the math? I can do it. I'm gonna do it in a weird way. So 13 and 13 is 26, plus 10 is 36, plus 6 is 42, plus 8 is 50, 53 times 4. That I cannot do in my head. I should actually, but that was an AP math. What was the number? 54 times 4. This would have been 216 science. Each university is giving us a base of 8. Okay. Wait, what? +1 science on quarters? That doesn't stay, right? I'm sorry. Since when does it do this? Is that true? So then let's get that number out. 216 divided by, so let's say it's 8 in general. Plus it, let's say there's at least one resource next to each, although there's probably 2. And then it also boosts my unique quarter. So let's say that's an extra 2. So 10 divided by 10 equals, I needed 21 universities to, well, you know what? It's probably more like 11. 216 divided by 11. Science isn't, I needed 20. To equal the golden age for the religion one, but the micro and just having fun part is kind of also a big part of that calculation. And then don't forget, you get to put a specialist in all of those too, and then a specialist is 5. So actually it's 216 divided by 16. So I only need 13 universities. And I feel like we probably have 13, no? How can I check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 10 over here. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I definitely have more. 14, 15, 16 universities. So in the end, the science one was the correct choice here. Should I go through everyone and make sure they have the university? There's not much I can do now. But I did lose a university to the plague. I don't know how that even happened. It's fine if they're damaged, right? Maybe I just forgot to build it. I don't think the plague can remove a building. That sounds insane. Ooh, all this damage is gonna go away, which is nice. Yeah, everyone seems to have their university. Have we gone back? Not yet. Okay. Yes, we're back at the beginning of the list. Okay. That's that. This doesn't matter. Let's save. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Is anyone else nervous? I must have just forgotten to build it then. Are the Jonas Brothers from Canada? No. No, they're not. No, they're not. I would know. Because of my Canada dar. Learning to handle tilts is a very valuable skill, exactly. Played 3 games of chess last night. That sounds like so much fun. You smoked him pretty quick, so we had to play another. You know, my parents let me win, though. You should just let him win.
Mountain and desert, land and sea. The
Oh, did I turn down the
spread
music?
across the
Let me
earth,
turn down a bit more.
unstoppable and forever remembered.
It depends, Paladin. I don't use resort towns too much because I often have a lot of cities in antiquity and exploration, therefore making urban centers more valuable for gold and happiness for me, right? Because it's 100% deduction to its upkeep cost. I don't think it's free, right? It's towards. So it's basically half off. Here we go. Out there for the World Series. Such a weird choice. Are they not from LA? Japan. And this should change mementos. There we go. Okay, memento number 1. I think we still do glass harmonica. I know, but it's 10% science. And then we go for the specialist, right? Science per specialist. That's about 200, I think we ended up with. And it'll just keep getting more. Maybe they just love the Dodgers. Use retort downs, but your approach is not min-max, so you don't often have an excess of happiness. I hate that this isn't per age, but I think that's the best thing. I don't know, like, is there anything for production? Ooh, no G. Oh. Oh. I think we go note G then. This 200 science versus 15% production. What's everyone's choice here? This isn't per age, but this would be like 37 production. It's not much. You know what's so funny, Baber? The first thought that comes into my head when I think about the Jonas Brothers is their purity ring too. I was gonna say I was never into the Jonas Brothers because by the time they were big, I was old enough to realize that this purity ring thing is like, how do I want to put it? An agenda by Christian cults pushed upon young celebrities. And so at that point I was just like, yeah. I really did fall for it as a child though. Cuz they made so many celebrities wear them, right? Like the celebrities your children would be into, and it's a very weird concept because otherwise I'm not really thinking about their purity until I'm a child. I don't even have a concept of that until you put that in front of me. The only people concerned about these children, really, they're like tweens, right? Their purity or not, or the adults around them. So weird. You put your photo? Can I look at it on stream? I'll look at it later. You won't be trying to do any masteries. That one seems like them. No, that's exactly what I was considering right now, Nathan, is that first of all, no G is it still broken or not? But if it's broken, it actually works for non-masteries. And you basically want to get to your final tech first, and then you go back and do all the masteries, right? At that point, what are you working on? It's going to space. But until you finally like finish your final tech, you're not doing your masteries because you need your launch pad and you need all those things. So the master, but it actually says civic masteries too. Okay. And I thought you said you're not a Dodgers fan. Where'd you put it? Share pics? Oh my god. Wait, that's not you. None of these people are you. Wait. Okay, it's find the yogurt. Find the yogurt. It's like, where's Waldo? Oh, there you are. I found you. You were looking at your phone. If you're wondering how do I know what Yogurt looks like, he also streams. He's a streamer. Go follow him. Shout out to Yogurt. But you know what? At the same time, the thing we need first is science. You need your science before you need the production. But is 200 science worth it? Yes. Yeah, science first. I guess if we don't do well, we'll redo it with Nochi and see if that's any better. Going into the modern age Soul Crusher. I have to beat 15
As
turns because
isolated
Daily hit
Japan
freaking
turned
15
outward,
today,
the
Daily.
Meiji
Welcome in.
dynasty
We were literally
heralds a
watching your
new
video
beginning.
and trying to snipe ideas.
Embracing a world it once shut
I guess the
out,
first question is,
the
will I
Meiji
be over your
streets
science on
blend
turn 1?
kimonos with top hats under the glare of electric lights.
3:30 a.m. Someone's got a
new dawn
disease.
breaks. The world will see what Japan has to offer.
You also had more settlements than me, so I'm kind of worried. I should have done more settlements. I just couldn't find more room on the map. Honestly, if I don't beat you, I'm gonna try again. Hi, Post. Welcome in. Didn't drop any. I know. I'm curious how much we're gonna drop. I literally dropped 1,000 science from losing my friendships. We'll see, Go Back Go. Can we become friends with people? Traders will help a lot. We'll see how many friends we can get here. And, okay, it's looking real bad. It's looking real bad. But give me 1 second to see where we get with this. Oh my god, not 1,000. But we have no alliances, right? So... Okay. I know how many quarters I have, right? That's in my attribute tree. If this is correct. I have 63 quarters, okay? Okay, interesting. 63 quarters or 63 science times 3 or 15 science. You know what? I'm taking both of those. I'm gonna take... Oh, but Lyceum is broken. Oh, 15% science. Yeah, never mind. We're doing that. Simple. Simple choice. And then... Military doesn't help at all. We'll just do it 2 expansionists. We can't do Toshakhane. My cat's meowing a lot. Oh, I won't have any air units. Two science on sawmills and gristmills. I actually think I'm done the economic tree, right? As well. So it's 15 gold or whatever else is available here. Hi, Space. Ooh, but this will take my wild card. So let me see what else I want. And I have to decide between cultural or diplomatic. I think we go cultural, right? Yeah, there's still more cultural things to do. Wait, let me check my diplomatic tree too. I was trying to get down here for 25%, but I think trade routes should be good enough here. Ooh, or I can take 2 diplomatic. How's my culture? So how long is communism here? Oh, I have to first go to political theory and then communism. Interesting. Hi, Neo. What are you doing awake? Welcome in. You just finished your science victory today? Nice. How'd it go for you, Space? So we can do... I mean, culture does matter. But I'm thinking we can also do 2 here for 25% relationship from starting and supporting endeavors. What's more important? I just think we can become friends with people with some trade routes. We should use our endeavors too, though. Minus 59 is not great. 26. Minus 7. Oh my god, my cat. I need to message my husband. Should I just let her in? Maybe I'll just let her in. Neo, thank you for the cheers. Thank you very much. I'll be right back to thank you properly. 1 second. I don't know what the cat wants to do here. If she comes by, I'll let you see her. Where's my camera? But thank you so much, Neo. Appreciate it. That is a lot of bits. Thank you thank you very much. Yeah, it would be nice if I didn't have to exit, but also it's fine. So Isabel, I'm hoping to at least get these 3 on my side. Is 25% better than more culture? No, because I think communism would be better. One golden left. One culture, one golden, one wild. Which one have you not seen before? What industrialization? Or early industrialization? Yeah, that's why we turned on the plague. Okay. One golden, one culture. Plus 25% relationship. That doesn't sound like much. And then we can use both of these. 2 gold per turn per unique resource you have. That sounds really weak. But this uses everything we've got. And then question about the capital. 88 production. 0 production. Minus 63 happiness. 35 production. Okay, we're keeping the capital. That's that. Okay. So we want to get to that. Ooh. 10 for the alliance. That's 30. This is 60. This is better. And no scientific. What's next? Here's our first ally. Please don't start any wars. They don't start them this early though, right? And Friend of Way is so expensive. Okay. Up to 2,800. No, sorry, 2,180. I can have 3 cities, but I think I'm just maybe gonna keep 1. I don't know. How many cities did you go for daily? And did I say hello, Kindred? Hello, Kindred. So Ardabil grow. And then what are the deductions? Just settlement limit? There has to be more deductions here. So let's compare urban centers and resort towns like you were asking. 1 happiness in gold per age on rural tiles in this town if they have at least 1 happiness. If the rural tiles have happiness. Versus happiness towards the maintenance of the buildings in this town, 100% happiness. And those are the only 2 things that give us happiness here. What is my maintenance cost? Oh, what? You guys can't see it. Let me turn off chat for a second. Look at what's on the right. The mod tells us over here. Oh, this is cool. Hi, Pyrox. The person who currently holds the record, but that's pre-patch for fastest science win. That's what we're doing. You thought 3 was solid for the overbuilding. True. So we know the resort town is better here. But mining town would be 44 gold. Okay. Let's try a different town. How about you? So definitely a resort town here. No, it's an excellent point. Resort towns are actually happier in some situations. The laughter, though, is a bit much. Grab happiness tiles. Oh my god, resort towns are way better. Yeah, post-patch is kind of crazy. Okay, well, I guess resort town for you too. Some happiness on this tile. You're already happy. But resort town is still more gold and happiness. What? These numbers are insane. Okay. Let's see if Urban Center ever beats it out. It won't on this, obviously. Yep, resort town. I'm going for happiness. I'm quite over my settlement limit. Everyone is pretty unhappy, so even a resort town can't fix this one. Oh, it did. Because it's actually even more gold. I'm curious if we'll run into a situation where it's not going to be resort town then. I took glass harmonica and science for specialist. Okay, you're already happy. So maybe somewhere here, mining town is better. 20 gold instead of 15. But I mean, why not take the happiness just to make sure you stay happy? Okay. Even in Chickasaw, a resort town is better. Mind blown. And I have a wonder here. Okay, what about you? Okay, resort town not better. Actually, nothing is good for you. I wish I didn't have this city. You just suck. Let's try to get some migrants out of you then. Oh no, now you can grow this way, so no migrants even. Shoot. Ugh, I hate this town. Okay, maybe growing into happiness tiles will help you. Ah, an urban center is actually better here. We found one situation. It's a weird one. I wouldn't expect it to be better. Is it just because my tiles don't have happiness on them? Ooh. I can fix that with a gristmill. Is that worth it right now? No, this is not my priority. So just keep going, resort town. I'll try to fix this later. Oh wait, that did fix it. We're good. We never even got a fishing key here. Definitely resort town. Wow, this is so much better than urban centers. It's even better than the mining one there. Oh, I have another wonder here, so the resort town here is going to be really good. The laughter is kind of much. It's a bit much. Okay. I guess we're not really doing hub towns. Oh, they're seagulls. That, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. Nathan, did you know how good resort towns are when you said you do them? It was you that said it, right? Like, it's insane. We're gentrifying. Why is this still broken? Oh, no way. I have to fix it. And then do, ooh, an urban center here is better. Oh, this is Yodam, that's why. This is my second city. Still unhappy just by a bit. We can fix that. Urban center or resort town here. Oh, this is a lot of micro. Resort town. The only issue is then we can't like overbuild. But we can maybe do that with Rome. Look at the connections, plus 24 influence. Yeah, we go urban center here. And overbuild like Japan for Japan. Does that make sense? Can Japan overbuild in towns or is it just cities? It's their pure ability. It's over here. When overbuilding a building, it doesn't matter then. It doesn't matter. Oh, you're so unhappy. So, do we do urban center here so we could buy you buildings to make you happier? Oh, yeah. We can try. Still minus 23 though. Oh, minus 4. There we go. Happiness tile. Resort center. Or like a place like this that's already happy. But it barely has buildings, so... Or resort center. Yeah, maybe in places that are already happy, we don't do this, or... Wow, you're so unhappy. Horo. Resort center's better. But I want to overbuild. You'll be happy with an urban center. But this is more gold too. This is twice as much gold. Maybe in another place we'll do that. Sorry for the micro everyone. It's just gonna take me a minute. Okay, you don't have too many buildings to overbuild anyways, so resort. Oh, mining town here. It's more gold. Yeah, urban center here. I ended up building a lot of buildings here. So a lot to overbuild. Doesn't make us fully happy, but it almost does. Yeah, it did. It made us happy. We're good. Ooh. Are you connected to my capital? Nope. Nope. Just go resort then. Another one here. Mining town if you're happy or not. Resort town. You're right, it's seagulls. This is not laughter. Okay. Are we good? Oh, science is getting back on track. Sweet. Why? Because everywhere was unhappy, and therefore all yields in my towns were minus 2% per each unhappiness point. And my towns are making a ton of science for me because I built my quarters in my previous cities, now towns. They sound like rubber chickens. Okay, and now we start overbuilding. Right here. Happiness for happiness, does that make sense? Yeah. We're happy enough here. We never got our grist mill here, huh? Oh wait, Japan's ability works when you finish the building, right? Or else I messed up. Ooh. Do we go for schoolhouse first, I think? There we go. Sweet
Now is
narrative
the
event.
time to-
That's one. This is one turn now, so now I don't want to overbuild. Yeah, that's how we did it last time, Daily. But you have to purchase it, not just place it, is my question. Let's put you somewhere useful. Who's making me the most science? Probably Yodam. Ooh. 200 science. What about Rome? 226? Okay, that's good. You go to Rome and then you can boost that by 5%. Because you got leadership. You've got leadership here. And then there should be another commander with leadership. Okay, in case you die, I'll let you come back faster. And one more. Oof. Well, I don't really know how it works on these guys. I don't really know how to station them. Okay, station them on a water district and we get 5%. Is that right? So you go there. And that's it. I just have these commanders. Okay. And then our cards. Oh my god, look at City of Peace. 213 science. Oh my god. Look at Compendia's books. I don't know how much sales and trade is for us. It's nothing, right? We barely have resources. We go with that. I mean, this is a bit much for happiness. Golden Road for more science. 4,000 science, everyone. That's sweet. That's sweet. This is a bit of a problem here. So do we need any of Japan's abilities? Maybe? I don't know, Nathan. I'm really nervous. I really would like communism, right? Oh, social science should be a lot of science for us. Not literally the same day. Okay, don't let me go to next turn because I have to buy merchants. Let me just put these guys to sleep. Let me just buy the merchant now. I'm kind of nervous. One. How many do you think we want? Two. Well, I have 8 opponents, so 7. 3. 4. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wait here. Oh, and befriending city-states. Ani, a science one. Ooh, okay, we gotta prioritize that. We gotta be careful with these units, though. I will move you up, just in case. No, not the merchant. Don't do that. You? Thankfully, Geneva's friendly. We should... Oh, man. How do we do this? Because 15 turns. Befriending more than one doesn't make sense. It makes sense to speed up the befriending of one. Or, like, all the science ones. We'll see, we'll see. Are we good? Have we done everything? I think so. Okay. Production is pretty low. How low is my production?
the memory of having sat at someone's feet. Soon shall thy
272. That's probably better. We're almost at 5,000. Okay, let's support this. That's fine. It's free to do. So, Genghis Khan, 47 friendship. Let me send you a trade route. For gold. Oh, I forgot to put my resources in. And then one more. I need one more route with you. And then that should be enough. What do we want? Doesn't really have anything useful. Like gold and silver would be my top items. Okay, let's just go with your second best city then. Llamas. Okay. No. First you click your science, and then you click your narrative event. I can zero turn this. Oh my god. Or electricity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Zero turn that electricity. Oh. It didn't work. Why? I'm so sorry, Malcolm. 20% science. Okay, resources. Put production in. We need a rail station as soon as possible in here. Right, yeah, our production is pretty bad, huh? Yeah, 100 production. That's like extremely bad. What's our science now? Yes, 5,000. We made it. We made it. Okay, now we work on Catherine. This can help us a little bit. But honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna get Catherine to be my friend. We're at plus 36, meaning 3 more trade routes. Wait, is 5,000 good? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I can't, oh, I don't have enough to do it this turn. So I guess I skip this for next turn. Okay, what do we spend our gold on? How come I'm not zero turning this? Let me try overbuilding. Do we do ironworks? This is ageless. So somewhere like with bad adjacencies like here. I'm gonna need to up my production anyways. There's electricity. Yes. Yes. Who's second in science? Ibn Battuta, not bad. 669. Nice. But we have Friend of Way working with him, so that might be why. There's electricity. Yeah, I want a one-turn more expensive techs. So urbanization next. We need to get to aerodromes. And then aerodynamics. And then Tiger, wow. Steampunk Utopia incoming. I hope so. What do we do now? There's really not a lot of money in here. Here's what we do. Here's my plan. We need to find places to overbuild with ageless buildings. Like here. As long as it's not an urban town. So a saw pit here, but not right now. When I have a 0-turn tech, right? You think about Frostpunk? There's no way for me to 0-turn the culture, unfortunately. It wouldn't work right now, right? I don't think. I guess I can give it a shot. There's nowhere to overbuild, though. Yeah. Places that I can build these things, I don't have like buildings built up. Yeah, nothing to overbuild here. Nothing there, nothing there. You might be able to overbuild. Nope, nothing in you. Nothing here, nothing here. Hopefully my plan makes sense. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to do? I think I did a good job of buying all of my ageless buildings last era, so I can't do it this era. Have we gone back to the beginning? Okay, let me check, for example, here. Yeah, nothing to do. Okay, plan doesn't work. It does work here, but I only have a stone cutter. Let's see. Will this trigger the tech? No, it just gave me a quarter of it. Trying to save more money.
In the Enlightenment, what does not add up?
Meaning we want maybe living standards. I don't think I take out these cards though. Oh, celebration. 20% science. What do you think our science is at now? I wish this told me where it comes from. 6,000 science. I mean, I guess the main question is it in my capital? And I can go here and I can go to production and I can see no. Well, I have to actually put the card in. And then I can see... No. So if it's not going in my capital, this card is actually so much worse than I thought. And Kieran, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And hello, Paul. Lovely to see you. Oh my god, science and... I want this. Science and production for specialists. You know what? I think we'll be fine for production then. Catherine. Let's send her a trade route. She has no good things. Maybe just tea and wine. What does wine do right now? 4 food, 4 production. I guess that's the best we got. And then 3 science if we get a factory going. And then I need 2 more traders with her. Let's buy that merchant now. And then 0 turn this. By purchasing production buildings. I don't have any left. How much is your schoolhouse? It's the same price here. But yeah, overbuild the kiln for 15 science.
Confuse your enemy.
There we go. And then I feel like we should 1 turn radio because it's more expensive. I would love to be building production buildings in here though. Oh, military academy I can do. Plus 10 over here. Why is it plus 10 here? Isn't it removing a base dungeon? Is that wrong? It's 9 and then plus 1 for the adjacent resource, which there used to be 2 here. But you know what I mean? I'm removing a dungeon. It's not even showing me the subtraction of my influence. This seems wrong. And it's clearly saying, oh, the dungeon's not being overbuilt. Oh, the science is being removed. Okay. Maybe that's good then. Then I have 2 production things in here. But I'm losing... I'm gonna lose 4 science if I do this. Narrative choice. Let's take the culture. Oh my god, almost. Wait, are there resort dungeons? Okay, next turn. I can't believe I still can't befriend them. I've been using it to befriend Catherine, which I think is more useful. Man cave, perfect. You know what, gamer? Perfect. Okay, and then you go here, or go here. And then this should be increasing our science too, right? Let's see.
Knowledge will be sought through the whole.
Okay. Obviously, This is a lot. Do we take out happiness or do we take out living standards? Do we take out... Funny question. I think science matters more than gold at the moment, maybe. Let me line up my tech again. Ooh. No, well, rail station is technically production, right? Because these go up to 6. So that's 3 times 4, that's 12 production for the rail station. Maybe we take this first. Oh, I don't know. How important is communism? Let's do this because it's 0 turns and see if this narrative event doesn't do it for us. Catherine likes us. Oh my god, Catherine likes me. Do I go for maintenance or 15 science? I think we go for maintenance. There we go. And? Oh. 600 influence or 2,000 gold? That's a hard choice. Well, Catherine likes me now, right? 6,800. Now the question is, I can't make anyone else my friend, right? Oh, plus 13. Ooh. Is it more valuable to spend gold and influence, making Napoleon like me? Or is it more valuable to get a city-state? I think a city-state for that production that they have, right? They have a bonus to producing projects. So I'm going to add that. Don't know about that. Oh, well, I guess I'll take the influence now. And this will speed this up. We need this sooner than 10 turns. Sooner than 8 turns. What turn are we on? 4? 4 plus 8 is 12. 6 turns? Now I can trade with whoever I want. So we want to focus on... what exactly? Like things that give us production. I think... clay? Or, you know what? Axiom has silver. That's okay. Gold is probably better for the happiness, maybe? I don't know. What do you guys prioritize here? But yeah, these knees give us 10% production towards buildings. Not projects. Is there anything else here that would give us production? Coal is 10% production, so a rail station and ports. But if we're realistically, unless it's raw production, I don't think there's any project production here. We should just go for gold. Yeah. Let's just go for gold. The less she hates me, the better. Yeah, we need to buy a rail station ASAP. Let's put wine out, put... I should probably look for more tobacco then, actually. Okay, I've got some gold. I can 0 turn this tech. Let's purchase the military academy. Does it not work because I already put some production into it? Is this what's happening? Uh-oh. let me buy something here then. Pretty cheap fishing key. There we go.
And was
Okay,
Jeru-
so don't do that anymore. That was a waste. Okay. Combustion time. I'm doing well, Kindred. How are you doing? How's life? Probably just finish the city park then? No, no, no. Forget the city park. We need science or production. Got neither of those. I've got science. I'm gonna buy the schoolhouse. Let me work on the laboratory. Or Oxford. That's an interesting idea. It takes forever to do though. Is this just gonna give me masteries? Hi, Robotic. You watched the earlier stream, a part of today's stream. You should be proud of it. Thank you. Maybe I'm like victim of my own success here, Robotic, because it was going so well and it was the first time it didn't go well. No, wonders don't count. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll build wonders, we'll buy science. Next turn. God, they're coming, huh? Let's try to be careful here. Hopefully a couple units is enough. 37 influence. I'm saving my goal to buy science next turn. So now that you're in here, does that increase my science? Yes, 6,644.
Like a bird. So readily.
Okay, political theory time. And no more zero techs available. How far do we get? Okay, so I have 6,600 science. Okay, this is worth 4,200. So why can't I zero turn it? And this is 25% of this production. Schoolhouse is how much production? 756. So this should be like 100 science. Obviously, it's not much. I need to buy one more building. Who else is in urban center? Roma, right? This is 14 signs here. There we go. Flight done. Ah, so you do want to keep overbuilding. To get 2 techs in one turn? Is that possible? I don't have the gold anymore, though. Okay. 6,700 science. Can we get that up to 7,000? What I really need is production though. Where do I get my rail station? Oh, I already have it. Okay, I need to buy the rail station next. Oh, it's gonna be super expensive, isn't it? I don't even think I can afford it next era. Or next turn. Let's see.
The one who adapts his policy to his times, just as
Okay, we can add another thing here. Again, strategic allies. I'm pretty sure isn't going to my capital. It's awful. 144? Man. This is why we picked Sheila. That was the whole reason. Do we need some humanism? Living standard? For the gold? It's not much, but it's something. Rail station. Cannot afford it. 5,000 gold. That's so much. Get you a resort town. I need some cheap buildings to overbuild with. Even a gristmill is fine. Okay, yeah, I can do gristmill. This is not... Ugh, no room. What else we got? You have no buildings. You have nowhere to... You can overbuild on this science thing, but that's actually going to be very painful. Empty, empty. This is full? Okay. Oh, but no ageless. No ageless. No buildings. No ageless. Well, you know what I could do? I could buy the granary and the saw pit, and that'll overbuild technically. That's half of it. Okay, communism time, right? That's the one we want. Because it has 30% production towards completing projects. I might want this building first, though. I kind of need more culture. 96 gold is not worth removing this. Are we gonna become unhappy though? Okay, 3628 6695. Three, 6, 2, 8. I guess I'll just check here. Is anyone unhappy once I do that? No. Okay, everyone's happy. Meaning, oh, I need to move my resources more. I mean, I can try befriending Bogota. Let's see. Might be a bit late. Okay, we're saving up, I think, for the rail station for that production. Okay.
The man I used to meet in the mirror. Bum.
Okay, 0 turns on those, but we want mobilization. And we're purchasing a rail station. Oh, okay, I can overbuild a couple of things here. Guess I'll overbuild here. Didn't finish the tech. But these are now, we're at 157 production. What's a good production number? Hi, Panda. You are watching daily today. I'm at turn 7. I still, oh shit, I need to buy my aerodrome next. How much is that? 4,000 gold. Okay, I guess I just save up for that. Some communism. Do you think I'm making mistakes? I can't tell. Like, is humanism better than living standards here? Faster communism, I think, would be really good. It's 3,800. Doesn't quite get us there faster. I don't know. As long as everyone's positive happiness, it's okay. You're not. Your negative happiness with that? I could overbuild, but will I have enough for the rail station? Gotta do some quick maths. Rail station costs, or not rail station, aerodrome, 482. It is a lot of science. 4,800, was it 482? 4082 or 4,082? Oh my god, where is it? Here. $4,820. Okay. I wonder if Oxford is a huge mistake here. Oh, you guys can't see my calculator. Sorry. $4,820. Or 2,106 plus 3,632 equals, this is how much money we'll have next time. We need 4,820. Oops. 20. So I can only afford $918 purchase. So no. For mementos, let me show you. Let me turn on the music again. We went with glass harmonica and 1 science per specialist. I should have gone with Note G. I should have gone with Note G. I'm gonna maybe try this again from the top. Mistakes were made. Okay. Huge mistakes were made here. This is so stupid.
The young man.
Let's line up a tech. purchase that aerodrome. I guess here for the overbuilding. We lose a bit of gold and happiness and influence, but... Ooh. Right. You. Do you have leadership? Growth. Interesting. What do we need the most of? Production. That's 2 in there, though. 12 signs in here. 9 signs. 12 signs. I don't think 1 production is worth it. Toronto didn't win. Oh no. I guess just go in here. This is so silly. It's such a minuscule difference, but I'm really concerned about the decision. I would love my Japanese quarter too, and that's a great place to put a specialist, but not right now. Right now, let me get the science. How good is this? 25% of its production for when you train an aircraft or naval unit? I'm not wasting my gold on that. So more gold if possible. And even sail trade is fine, I guess. Okay, I have 1,000 gold. What else do we need to buy here? I'm gonna take this out of the queue. Factory. Oh, and then I also need to start these. Yeah, 6 turns on this. Do I stop? Oxford. I stop Oxford. It was a mistake. It's only 2 turns left though. Huge mistake. Big. Okay. We're gonna have to try this again. 6 turns. We'll buy some production buildings. It'll be fine.
Workers of the world unite. All birds need to fly.
Workers of the world unite. Give me some science. $7,000 science. A factory? Maybe? Oh shoot, I didn't line up my tech. Well, it's fine, it's so far anyways. It's like so expensive anyways. Oh my god, Note G would be insane in this game. I actually want that 2,000 gold. Expansionist? Oh my god. Now this doesn't even matter. This mattered last era. Centralism. How long on Ani? 1 turn? Okay. That'll speed this up. Oh, I could really use some more tobacco. Does anyone have tobacco? He does. Okay, one merchant is not going to set us back that far. Okay, we'll do that next turn, and then what else do we need here? And then 6 turns on breaking sound barrier. That's way too long. I'm hoping the city-states will be helping us, though. 5 turns is too long, almost. Let's see if we can speed that up. And communism should help, but that's 6 turns away. Yeah. Production, definitely the bottleneck here. I need no G. How much is the launch pad?
A screaming comes across the sky.
Okay, city-state bonus, 25% towards completing projects in cities with a science building. Now it's 3 turns. Like, can we speed this up more? There we go, 3 turns away for that. Production, no, tobacco. There we go. I'm curious, like, for my trade routes, if I have a merchant, I can see where it would go out of, and if I could make it go out of my capital, that would be great. Another tobacco here. 190 production, still not enough, huh? Okay, I can add 9 production. Let's line up a tech. Production on mines and woodcutters. Production on... 1 production on production buildings. Guess we have a few mines. 2 production on military buildings. I guess 1 production on production buildings is the best thing we can do, and then we buy our Japanese building here. Oh my god. Oh, it goes on the coast. Fuck. I guess it goes here. I need to overbuild. Didn't finish it though. What does our unique quarter do? Just curious. +1 gold in production on buildings in adjacent districts. That's only 1 district. I should have looked at that before. Hi, Mario. Oh no. Well, that's fine, right? It's out of 7. We'll win the next one. Hi, Neversure. Oh my god, that sounds very scary. You should probably see a doctor. That does not sound good. Isn't it my mod? I do have a mod. I don't know if I still have the mod, etc. Panda? Oh, you have a factory, but that doesn't help. 200 production, still not enough. Okay, I might buy one more merchant. Ooh. I need to buy my launch pad though. 7,000 gold. Okay, let's save up for that.
I read,
Good night,
I
Daily.
study, I examine,
Or good day.
I listen, I reflect.
Let's get more production in here. To production on military buildings. And then we take that. I think I'm behind you. I must be, right? Okay, saving up for that launch pad. So I gotta wait one more turn. And then here's the 30% towards completing projects in 2 turns. Uh-oh. Run it back in Nochi and beat you? Yeah. I think that's it. 12 turns. There's our last production thing. Purchase the launch pad. Unfortunately, not overbuilding anything, but that's the only spot I've got. There we go. Does this give me resource slots? Yes. One turn, and then how much is this now? Oh my god. We messed up. Mistakes were made. This is 1.5 production. This is 2 production. Let's go. 2 production. Oh, I don't have any more. Well, I can put in your production stuff. Let's do that. 234 production now. And probably will not be doing Oxford next time. Could use more culture on culture buildings. One turn on Bogota is amazing. That'll help a lot too.
Socialism
Okay,
does
socialism. Public works. Taking out... compendious books. Okay. Don't you dare finish this. I just need to launch the satellite. Do I need to break the barrier too? Just in case, I'll put this up. Production. City-state bonus. Whatever. There's no more production buildings, right? No. Our science is nuts, though. $236 production is so sad. Is there no other production? Cards? I might purchase a merchant and see if I can get any traders out of my city center. How do you zero turn it? Wait, I'm confused, Panda. How do you add production by overbuilding a wall? Or you mean he got the tech at that point? Maya building. Okay, we need Note G then. Because Note G is the equivalent of Maya. Oh, whoops, I didn't have anything in here. Yeah, we're like, yeah, imagine Nochi in this situation. No, because I didn't. I used my production to be one turn off of this. Okay, I think we've realized this isn't happening. Should we start over now? Because there's 3 turns on that and 3 turns on the next one. We've got this down to 3 turns each. So the way you check where they go is like this line, right? And we just need to find one that goes to our capital. Which might be, what, none of them? If anything, Karaguru, maybe? No. 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 Well, that's not Karaguru, but still not coming from my capital. They prefer land routes. So Ani. But it's not my ally. And so Narbo I already did, and it's not from my capital. Damn, Sheila sucks. I hate Sheila. We want tobacco. Good night, Graham. Yeah, this isn't getting any faster.
First, we protect.
Yeah. Okay, we have ads rolling. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back and then we're gonna restart. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 turns, which was less than 20, which was my goal, but yeah, definitely need to get Nochi here. Okay, I'm back. I just remembered how annoying that first turn of Modern Age was. I'm gonna try to do it faster for everyone's sake here and try to not make mistakes. It's pretty simple though. We just needed to do mostly resort towns and then a couple of urban centers. Yeah. Now the question is, how much faster than 15 turns can we get it? I don't know if I want to do the shift entering production thing though. Does that make sense?
The second of the great
Hi
Arab
Yankees, welcome in.
caliphates,
How are you doing?
the
Happy
Abbasid
weekend.
dynasty is the heart of wisdom. As the knowledge of the world and the heavens flows inwards to Abbasid libraries,
Can you guys hear the music?
Abbasid scholars are guided by the tenets of their faith and their devotion to expanding the
Happy
frontiers
weekend,
of
yeah.
science and commerce.
It's a lovely day here.
Seek,
Lovely weather.
read,
It's like perfect fall
discover.
weather in Philly.
The world
Some
is
CK3,
yours.
Don't Eat the Pope. Music's going. I love the music. That's why I thought about it. I was like, can you guys hear how amazing the Maya music is? Ignore the plague. Disgusting. Are these supposed to be vultures eating the dead bodies? They look like crows.
Mountain and death.
And we go to the next stage, Pig Japan, Pig Note G, and the glass harmonica. What is an harmonica? And if you guys don't know, my amazing mod will warn me before picking next game. And my mod will let me search my mementos. So definitely get all my mods.
As isolated Japan turns outward, the Meiji dynasty
Yeah,
heralds
agreed,
a new
Pyrox.
beginning.
I don't-
Embracing a world it once shut out, the
Well,
Meiji streets blend kimonos with top hats.
I don't know. I think it's
under
fine
the
to do.
glare of electric
But I
lights.
also enjoy building things in
A
the
new
modern age.
dawn
That's a perfect
breaks.
way to put it. It's sad
The
to do
world
nothing.
will see what Japan has to offer.
It's not that it's too cheesy, it's just it's too... I don't know. I don't know if boring's the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean? I want to do things. I don't want to do nothing. That's not fun to me. Ever get greeted by a civ with a war deck? No. Oh, because they're allies with someone? Okay, we went... well, let me start off with Golden Age universities. That's the most important. We have 15% science. And then we want 2 science on our grist mills. That's the basics. Then we want... I think we did take influence. For this diplomatic attribute thing, do you guys know if this works for trade routes? 25% relationship from starting or supporting endeavors. No. So I guess we do go cultural. We technically need 2 cultural legacies, right? To get anything useful. We could just go 1, 3 alliances per age. Yeah. Could just go to this one. Let's do... We can do 1 here. And then economic, 1 there. And then I'm thinking we go deep roots actually. For more culture, and then expansionist, militaristic. It's a bit different, but not too different. And then the first thing we want to do here is we will have alliances, so let's do that. We will buy this twice. Expansionist 2, go down this way. Militaristic, settlement limit, why not? And then I think it's faster to just grow town 1 by 1 instead of doing grow town Specialize, grow town, specialize. Let's do that first. We're picking happiness flat tiles whenever we can, and then when we can, we just pick a flat tile. Or we pick mountains. We definitely want to choose happiness, right? Or I don't even know. Like, I should be paying attention to see if they're happy or not, but it's okay. Because that's just not how the UI works. We can just assume most of them are unhappy. Hi Sigurd, how are you doing? I think you guys are talking about different things. Let me try to... I'll finish this turn and then I'll join the conversation. Yeah, this is way faster this way. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, Panda. We've been stockpiling science to get as many future techs as possible. Really, I should be picking production tiles, no? Instead of happiness or food? Because that's actually gold. Okay, City Park was useless. Let's just get the gristmill here. We want to pick... Academy. Science still does matter. Our science is going to be less because, well, let's one turn that actually. It's going to be less because we took out one part that was specifically for science. Okay, you're going to Rome. You're promoting here. And you have leadership, so let's bring you up. Okay, tobacco goes in our capital. We want social question first. And some science and happiness. And some happiness, I guess. That might be too much happiness. Let's do sales and trade. That's nothing though. Alliance. And friend of way. Okay, science is going up. Okay, specialize everyone. Mostly just resort towns. Unless it's already happy. Like, you're already happy. So would a mining town make more sense for more gold? Yeah. You're not happy. Resort town. You're happy. But mining town's not that good. It's just like a couple more gold. You should be a mining town, but you're not happy. But it shouldn't be good enough, right? It's like double the gold. But you're not happy. So let me make you happy. Oh no, this is so much more gold. It does actually make them happy. I don't know why this is actually making them happier. You're already happy, but your resort town is even better. One thing I want to do first, I'm scared I'm going to mess this up, so let me go. Shit, I did mess it up. Oh, I made you a resort town. I meant to make you an urban center. Okay, I'll make you an urban center. So I can buy buildings. I think 2 places to buy buildings is enough. Oh wait, I never made you. Okay, no. Urban center, this one. There we go. Yeah, hopefully now I don't mess up. Mining town. Resort center. Resort town. Who's left? I hate when I leave it, it like resets the production, like the queue. There must be more. Yep. More money as a resort town. It's like slightly more money. This is more money. This is more as resort. This is more as... Well, you need to... You're so unhappy. I think I just prefer to grow then. Mining. Will you be happy if I do this? Barely. Oof. Resort. Resort. Mining. Oh, resort. You're so unhappy. And this has a wonder anyways. Resort. Resort. It's more. This is so much micro. Are we done? No. Still not done. I can't read chat until I'm done this. I'm so sorry. I see it going off, but I gotta finish this. The seagulls are getting to me. That has to be everyone. Yeah, I think we're back to the beginning. Okay, hi. I'm back. I like how you spell dailies, Panda. Oh, highly educational stream. Thanks, Sigurd. I can feel the sarcasm here. He did do mostly monasteries. Exactly, Pyrox. It was all monasteries. Hi, Morg. Welcome in. Okay, and then I need to buy merchants. And then I need to put everyone to sleep. Except you come up because there's a hostile city state. I'm gonna need 2 trade routes with you. Right? Was it 2 or 1? Two. We'll send that next era, and then I'm gonna have to do that with her next era too, or next turn. Why do I keep saying next era? Yeah, his idea was that with Ageless, you get to maintain all of that science. So, I'm curious. It seems like, who did he go with? Maya, then Ming, then Japan. I don't know why he went with Ming though, because you don't need them. Good night, Malcolm. Thank you so much for hanging out. I mean, I might as well put this in for now. 1 turn. And am I forgetting anything? Hopefully not. Turn 1, let's go.
The memory of her soon.
Oh, thank you for the like. And hello, Poppy dude. Oh my god. Cheers to you. How you doing, Poppy? Happy Saturday. Getting this rail station can be really helpful for a production, I guess. But I really like the idea of zero turning this tech. That's more expensive. Let's support this. I wish there was a way to zero tech these. And then we go for Elective Republic. And Schoolhouse next. I'm gonna have to finish that off, maybe. And we need to go to Mongolia. It's got gold here, perfect. And then my other guy, you come here. Give me 1 second. Let me use my other merchant. Man, he really sucks. Oh, I want tobacco. There we go. We can do an alliance. Great. Now it's Catherine's turn. Wait, what's this? 6 science on the bank? Or 6 culture? I mean, this is not going to be helpful either way. That's a new one, though. Get more tobacco for more production. Oops, I think I put the wrong thing in. Yep. More tobacco. There we go. It's a little bit of a lag. Hi, Nasasu. Kind of. I don't know. We'll see. We gotta beat 15 turns. That's the goal here. And then now my target is Catherine. But really, it's more important to start this, isn't it? 340. we'll see. That's not Catherine, that's Isabella. Catherine, she's got 1 silver and tobacco here. Perfect. And who else do we have? We have 1 more here. Awesome. What else does she have? We already gave it a shot. If you're just joining us and it didn't work. So we're trying again. Damn, she sucks. Guess I'll take the wine and tea. And then I just need 1 or 2 more trade routes. Okay. And then I have gold now. Ooh, do I just purchase this? Do I purchase the ironwork building? Sometimes this doesn't work. It didn't not work because I already clicked it. That's so annoying. Okay, so why don't you work on the port then? Pop-up events are pretty cool and work well in Antiquity, but the problem is they don't scale well. Exactly,
What does not add up in
Pyrox.
numbers becomes illusion.
The numbers are so ridiculous. You know, Darth says it all the
The
time,
beauty of
especially like in the
electricity
exploration
is not
age.
that the power
When
is
you suddenly get like find those shipwrecks, it's like 600 science when I'm making 3,000. It's not even a turn. Hope your mom is doing well, Poppy. I'm doing okay. We're kind of locked in here. Okay, social sciences. And that's it. %20 science. Ooh, another spot. Living standards, 100 gold. Oh no, humanism. I want that extra culture. I think we want to be rushing. Ooh. This is a lot of science. I'll grab that first. Okay, you want to just go on this tile. Okay, influence time. I need to start this friendship. Because this is turn-based, right? So we just gotta do that. I wonder if hub towns would have been better here. And then I really would like my rail station. I can buy what? Ironworks?
confused.
0 turn that. There we go. This is still 0 turn. Was that real? Yep.
And
That's sweet. I think Daly's idea of having not buying your ageless buildings and buying them in the modern age to overbuild is a really good idea. Do you understand what I'm trying to say there? Hopefully that made sense. No? Oh, sweet.
be
Oh my
sought.
god, yes. Yes. Take out compendium. So, we just overbuilt a building with just a fishing key and we got a free tech. Because we're playing Japan. Oh, 600 influence. I think that's actually more helpful than the gold here. I can speed this up. I need this down. And then I need this up. Do I do research collab or trade route? More trade is okay. Oh, I can do both. I just need a trader. How much room do I have to send? Just one more to her? Might get one more merchant. So I can send a next turn. Oh, I have a sick idea. You delay your ageless? For what reason, Nisasu?
Cross the sea like a bird.
We need bridges. We need bridges for overbuilding. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, we need political theory. Oh, let me line up my tech. The sooner we get flight, the better. So urbanization next. Oh, I like the little sound that made. This like bubbly sound. This is the only thing left. Or no. This is better, right? Gold. I think that's fixed now. Ooh. And we can do an alliance. Science up to 6,000. Let's get this sooner. 7 turns. And then I guess let's work on Napoleon. I will take better like gold resources here. Oh, you're still unhappy. An elephant? Oh, you're unhappy too. Shoot, 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 shoot. Now we're working for Napoleon. Okay, he likes me. Okay. Maybe we can get another ally here. You want them to reduce flat and percentage bonuses that play more into adjacencies. I like the idea, Pyrox. I love the way adjacencies work. In like Civ 6, when you have to build your dam, your aqueduct, your industrial zone, isn't that so much fun? You build your granary, brickyard, fishing key, and top it often early. Me too, but then when you expand more in the exploration age, maybe that's when you don't do it. Like in your 3rd or 4th cities or 5th cities. Yeah, Pyrox, that's such a great point. Like, how can we care for about 2? I mean, I did care about 1 production, but this is a special case. But yeah, I completely agree. Okay, I have gold again. Rail station. Urbanization. Oh my god, that's sweet. Light. And then I need to save up for the aerodrome. 633 science, or you know what I mean. What was that sound? Not enough influence to do anything, not enough gold. Okay, next turn.
The one who adapts his policy to his times prospers. The
We'll get
sound of
another
wind.
slot. I honestly wonder if we want to do culture over science at this point. Right? Because we need communism ASAP. And time for mass production. How much is that aerodrome? Damn. 462. Damn, we were so close for this turn. What do we start working on then? Military academy or laboratory? Yeah, I mean, this is a point where this is the problem. I think Japan's ability doesn't work when you purchase it halfway through. It's not popping off the science. So we want to start the academy. And then purchase the aerodrome because it's more science. Though, where can the aerodrome even go? Because if it's... yeah, it can go here. And overbuild 2 things. I think. So we gotta save that. Let's see. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh my god, that's so expensive. I can still afford it. No units around here. Okay. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do 1 field gun. We have to. What do they contribute? 200 gold? I guess they just made me spend 1,000 gold. Are they gonna start pillaging too? Good thing I checked my notifications.
Justice.
Good luck to you. Well, we definitely have 5 turns, right? Okay, aerodrome now.
We annihilate.
So I'm gonna wait before I start transoceanic flight, right? Once I start doing masteries, it would be better. And I'm gonna finish that off. And it would be even better once I have Ani. More gold. Maybe production towards overbuilding. That could bring that down to 1 turn. Nope. Oh wait, it didn't go in. Oh no, it did. I have 2 slots. Okay. Don't care. Okay, and then Napoleon. Give me your wine. I'm so sorry. You're gonna be unhappy about it, but I need the production in here. What is our production at? 157. And then I need to improve trade relation here. One more merchant. What else am I trying to do? I was thinking about it. I don't have another city though. Would it be better to convert to a city and start building buildings here? It's gonna add 10% production to my capital. But once I start projects, that's okay, right? Because it doesn't work on projects. Where were you telling people, Poppy? You're gonna read this book early? I'm excited for this one, right? No, I'm gonna read it early too. September's a busy time. In the multiplayer game? Fun. I love that you're like showing off for us. What was I gonna say? Yeah, would it make sense to convert Rome to a city now and start over building with its own production, but then add 10% production to Seriobol? But I don't think it works for projects, right? This is just for buildings. So why don't I finish this building and then do that with Rome? I want to add 10% production here. Is it enough to make a difference? Probably. But after this building, we're not building anything but projects here.
Workers of the...
Workers of the world unite, obviously. Definitely gold here. And then expansionist here, interesting. Specialist limit, right? It's not very useful, but it's okay. $7,000 gold. What do I purchase? How far am I from the launch pad? I think I'm pretty far. Yeah, okay, so let's purchase more science. If I go in here? Right, Napoleon. Man, Napoleon has awful cities. We just need one more trader thing with him. Hopefully this all makes sense. It makes more sense than building Oxford though. I can sort by leader. It's true, I never use my mod. I do have, for those of you that don't know, I have a trade mod. Which lets you do leader, search by like item, if you want niter. Oh my god, this is actually useful. We can look for more coffee. Oh my god, I should use this way more. It's pinned in here, Poppy. If you go to mods, pinned messages, these files are the ones you get, and then if you download these, you get the Wonders mod. What are the other two? I don't think you need the other two. But I don't know if it's clear which one is which. Do you know which other mods Ray sent us? Did I list it in the message you found? No? Okay, well, good luck. It's so good, yeah. Are we good over here? What happened to Ardabid? $2,300 gold. 294 influence. One turn even faster. Okay, sweet. What's my plan now? I'm trying to think what to do with my gold. I think probably just save it. That launch pad is expensive. Hi,
I
Lemon.
read, I study, I examine, I listen, I reflect. And out of all of this,
okay.
I try to...
I want to say no, but I really don't know for certain. The question is, Panda could also help with this one. He plays Catherine all the time. Do you know if wonders from previous eras keep their great work slots in modern era? I never finished any of those wonders in this game for me to check. They don't. Sean says they don't. Sean also knows this game very well. They don't keep their slots. Yep, they don't. This is the thing, and it makes me not want to build them. I feel like that could be a huge benefit if they do. They used to, you think? Time for aerodynamics. Time for my transoceanic flight. And purchase that factory. And then socialism. Oh, and then merchant to Napoleon. There we go. Will he do it? Oh, fuck Napoleon. He said no. He said no. I can't believe he said no. All of that influence wasted. All of that gold. I should have known. I did bully him a lot in the last eras. No, that one cannot be achieved. We thought about it so hard, Lemon. I remember trying to figure out how we could do it. With Catherine and stuff, but because the modern age, well, you know what? Catherine did change, didn't she? Buildings and wonders with great work slots gain 1 additional. So that's your palace. How much does your palace have? Just 1, so that's 2 for her. And then how many wonders have great work slots in this era? I don't think that many. 3, so that's 4. 4 plus 2, 6. 6, 9, 10. You can just get to 10. Right, there's no other ones. Yeah. fighting. Good luck. Can't believe he made me waste all that influence. Ooh. No, and then there's no way we get this any faster, right? But now is the time to convert Rome. That shouldn't add any production. Still 6 turns. Okay, good. And then I kind of need a bridge. Bridges will be huge. Let's just do specialist in there. And we want something that's quick, like in this. But we also want to be overbuilding. Ooh, we want culture here. How fast would you have done Oxford anyways? 12 turns, yeah. Okay. Three turns on this. Oh, so Nochi isn't broken anymore. That's good to know. We want Ani in 1 turn, and then we want to start doing masteries. The fact that that's 2 turns is so bad. Good night, Pyrox. Thank you so much. Thank you for the likes. Lemon, I've done 100% and it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. We've done it once and I highly, highly regret it. Hi, Y. Yeah, countdown to takeoff. I need this to be faster. I think we should be purchasing museums. That doesn't quite help enough. It's not really going to help us get there faster. And it doesn't help pop off any text that we need sooner. 2 turns is fine because I'm still working on this. Okay, let's see. I think we're okay. Are we still looking at minus at 15 turns? I don't know. This is somehow going worse. Maybe not worse, but we definitely need this 25% towards projects. Now it's 3 turns, okay. And then this is 1 turn for the card. And then we start... Okay, wait, the timing's fine. I need to save my gold. I got this. I got this. It's fine. We're good. Right? Hi, Common. Welcome in. There's nothing you can do about the AI converting the last turn. That's so annoying. I mean, I need you to not go to war with me. I think it's fine, though. I don't know what to do with my influence. So we wait 1 more turn. And then we buy things. We'll see how fast we can do things here.
Socialism does not mean much.
Yeah, I don't need anything else except bridges. And then I need to change my card. So no more science, really. That's not the most important thing. Don't need culture anymore. Well, I guess I'll put this in. A bit of science can help with overbuilding. Take this card out, civil engineering. Put in 30% towards projects. There we go. Is that good? Do these cards look good? I think we take humanism out. And do... None of these go from Rome. Even. Compendium? Science and happiness? Okay. This is down to 2 turns. And then, with note G, we want these bridges. We purchase... Oh, purchase Launchpad. But unfortunately, Launchpad I don't think overbuilds anything. Oh, I can overbuild this. Is that worth it? Yes. There we go. That finished that. And then 4... Let's launch the satellite. 4 turns on that. Zero turn tech. Got a promotion. Fine, don't care. Yeah, don't care. Hi Bonsai, good morning. How you doing? Militaristic, don't care. Oh yeah, Common, we're doing some Japan game. Okay, and then what else can we purchase here? Nothing important. Do we want something cheap or expensive? I don't know how much science matters, but I guess we'll do science for now. Down to 3 turns. That gave me bridges. And then, oh my god, science matters. These are not 0 turn techs. Do production buildings. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta let my cat out. She wants to head out. Oh, I'm back. I forgot to actually come back. I am so locked in here. I'm really concerned. I don't know if we can do it. So how much is this tech that I'm trying to do? It's 2,148 science. So I don't think... Also, bridges are so expensive. I don't think I do it now. I wait until next turn for the overflow. Wow, they actually built a wonder. Okay.
The man.
Okay, sweet. Amazing. Time to break the sound barrier. 4 turns. Oh my god. Okay. I'm too excited. Bridge time. Oh wait, I gotta line up my tech. Oh my god. Almost made a huge mistake. Purchase. Bridge. Overbuild. There's another one. Down to 2 turns. And then line up another tech. Another 0 tech, baby. Is this it? I'm gonna snooze this ad. You're welcome, Twitch. Snoozing your ad. I think either it's this turn or next turn. Oh, one turn left. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do any more techs in one turn. No. I mean, I'll try. Give me that gold, baby. Let's go. The 12 is gonna be a 12 turn 13 win. Turn 13 or turn 14, we'll see. Yes! Turn 12 win. My... Wait. Wait, is there more to do? Fuck, there's another one. Oh my god. How the hell did he do this in 15 turns? That was too funny. Okay. I don't know, just do a grocer. Do I do it again? I don't think I'm gonna one turn attack again. We'll see. No, not even close. 6 turns on this. This is so annoying. It works with those planes. However, planes and boats, it's only 25% of their production, and that's really low. Okay, 3 turns. And also you need the card in, which we could put in now. We have it. But it's just as expensive as a bridge. Actually, should we do the math on that? 353 and a plane is how much? 430. Yeah, more expensive and less science. There's one tech. It's 15% production. Okay. Okay. Is it turn 13 or 14 win? Damn. I think it's gonna be turn 13. There's nothing I can really do to speed this up. I don't think. One more bridge. Oh, that's not an overbuild bridge. Or wait, was it? Fuck. Oh, I messed it up because I also didn't have that in. Oh no, I messed that up so bad. Okay. No more gold. Can't afford anything. Fortis. Oh, can't go there. Nope, never mind. We can try this. So close. I don't think it's gonna ever be enough. This one here, Stonecutter. No, it's not enough. Okay. We beat Daily by 1 turn. Mistakes were made too. I could do this a little bit faster, but not much. Not more than 1 turn can be shaved off here. Thank you for the cheers, Poppy. Appreciate it. And his prediction was right. We'd beat him if we took Nochi. Shout out to Daily again. Turn 14 victory. There we go. Now we can celebrate.
A pale blue dot floats lonely in a void. The shackles of gravity
The first
are
time was
broken.
just a warm-up.
What new possibilities
Thank you,
does
Lemon.
such
Thank you,
a
Panda.
vantage
Thank you,
point
Kindred.
open?
Thank you, Yogurt. Thank you, Nasasu. Thank you, Poppy. Oh yeah, of course I can give you a link. I love my mods. Both in terms of like Yogurt and Willow and Declo, but also my mods in the game. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan. So post-patch, you can still win really fast if you do exactly the same thing we did in the first time we won. The first time we won was 16 turns pre-patch. But we were really figuring out how things work. I didn't even know how Japan worked. Pyrox, who was here in chat, won in 7 turns pre-patch. Don't think that's possible anymore because that entailed befriending city-states to pop those what's it called? Masteries. So that's how you do it twice as fast. But you can't do that anymore. Yeah, shout out to Daily. Oh my god, you got it on YouTube. Thank you, Yogurt. And then also my mods here, Xylex. And thank you, Bosco. Welcome in. Let me share my mods with you. They're amazing. Which ones are you most interested in? Like, what did you see you wanted to get? But I highly recommend all of them, obviously. Map tax everyone knows about. I think the one that does the most change to the map to just make it look really pretty is City Hall. And just a huge improvement in terms of UI. That was my Civ 6 mods. Don't know what's happening there. Just, it looks... This is, I would say, underrated. People don't even know how good this is. Is there no back button? I didn't have the Mayan unique quarter. Oh, back in the last game? I don't know, Lemon. Or do you mean in this game? Wait, did I do one more turn? Shoot. I meant to do one more turn. In this game, I counted. I had 16 Abbasid quarters. Yeah, there are so many things I could have done to make this gone faster. I think Himiko is still the right play. Who did Daily do it with? Also Himiko, I guess. But I actually think Maya isn't the Civ. Well, I don't know. That production on their quarter is so good. I think what you do, he did Pachacuti. Oh yeah, which made no sense to me. Oh, and thank you for those follows, Alex. Sorry if you're behind an ad. Hopefully you have an ad blocker. Yeah, Nochi. I think the way to do it in 7 turns, I think it is possible. Hear me out. You go Assyria, for their insane quarter, and you put Maya in the game and kill them, and then you have both. And then a serious quarter can give you, could, I honestly think could have given us an extra like 3,000 science. Is that a hyperbole? I don't think so. I don't think that's a hyperbole. And it gives you production. The ability for the quarter doesn't help us. Should we try it again with Assyria, or should we try something different now? Who's my favorite leader? Well, you can see I have Xerxes, the Achaemenid, at level 10. He's my only level 10. Second place is Himiko and Confucius. But if I were to answer, not based off who I've played off the most, I really love Pachacuti. So obviously Xerxes #1, but Pachacuti I think is so much fun. And then, that's it. I don't like anyone else. I do like this Xerxes too, actually. Pachacutify, love that. The problem with Assyria over Maya is that it doesn't provide a burst mid-turn. What do you mean, Panda? What's a burst? We've done fastest culture, Lemon. What was our culture win the other night? Poppy would know. He was bragging about it. I think also like 13 turns. 14, yeah. Same. Science 14. Culture 14. We've never done the economic one. We've never even tried it because I don't know. I don't think you can even do it that fast. Because you have to shift enter a lot. Like, it's not the funnest victory for me, but we could try it. I had done 13 pre-patch, right? 13 pre-patch was because of Isabella. It's 100% still possible to do 13 turns. Because Isabella, you get the wonders. We settled all the wonders. And then we even went beyond. And like, we did one Isabella game only settling wonders, and then we did one normal run, and they were both really fast. Walls, Lemon, lots of walls. I had 8,000 culture on turn 1 of exploration, or turn 1 of modern age. The slog of economic is moving the banker. Isn't it automatic? Oh, I didn't know that common. So you want a really small map? Well, we had a lot of gold. Okay, wait. Actually, let me try to remember this perfectly. You go to Hegemony. You play Xerxes for the popping of culture. So you can 0 turn culture, just like we did with science. So you go to Hegemony. We got there in like, what, 5 turns? Maybe less. I think like 4 turns we got to Hegemony. Hegemony, you can research and get an artifact on every continent. So you want to go wide, have a settlement on every continent. That's 4 continents on the standard map. So that was 4 artifacts just in 1 turn. And then we had a lot of gold because we were playing Xerxes. Which we used to buy those explorers really quickly. Just like it worked with science here in Asasu. So let me try to explain it the best I can. I don't fully understand it, I think. But you have, for example, 5,000 science per turn. Texts in the modern age will be less than that. They'll cost less than that. Like, for example, the first row of text was what, 3,000 science? So it says 0 turn. However, without popping some science or culture, you can't get that tech in 0 turns. So you need someone like Xerxes or Japan who gain 50 culture right away. This is 150 in modern, or gain 25% of science from overbuilding right away to then trigger that tech, because you have more science than it costs. So that's why you also still need a lot of science and culture, but then you also need an ability to pop it off. Panda, I think it was Panda, was pointing out you actually don't need Xerxes. You can use Erdenezu, the wonder. What is it? Like for every cav, you get 25% culture in its cost, or whatever that sentence should be like. Erdenezu, and there was another thing you said, and then Rome, you also said does the same thing. I think it's a Roman tradition. I know what Rome looks like. I don't know what here. Yeah, it must be a tradition you were talking about. Roman tradition or the French tradition. Oh, good question. Does Ardenazou give culture for Charlemagne's ability, which is a free cav unit every celebration? It's not as broken as I don't think that's very broken though, right? Because that's only a cav every 10, well, 2 free calves every 10 turns. And then how much is a cav in Exploration Age? What are they called? Well, let's just do a tank. This is a cav unit, right? Tier 3. 460, so 25% of 460. Is 115 culture. What are the best mementos? It does a little bit depend on your age, Silex. Like, not your age, but the age you're in. I really love a good Marco Polo merchant saddle combination. 50 gold for every 100 tiles explored, and merchant saddle is just like faster explorers or scouts. The reason why this is so good is because you can, it helps your pacing. The faster and sooner you do things in a Civ game, the more it pays off. And so you can get gold really quickly in this game. And oh, who did the math for us? Was it Nathan? Someone did the math for us, and it should be around like 1,000 to 2,000 gold. Otherwise, I really like She Says Necklace. I just find it a little bit boring because we always play with it. But 100 influence when you become a suzerain of a city-state, when you're not playing someone like Japan or sorry, Sheila already, who get their own influence, don't need this, then it can be really strong. And then what else do you guys like? I think people really like the drum. I really haven't used it much. Kamsa? No, you guys like the belt. This is, or no, you like the drums? I think people like the belt. 1 production per age in settlements for each city-state you're suzerain of. That's probably like 10 production in antiquity, 20 in exploration. Doesn't 30 in modern age. But it's in every settlement, so it's also gold. I used a different drum. This is also a drum. Hotesquate, but I used this drum. This drum, Dongson drum, very, very niche use. But I wonder what else we could do with it. Yeah, I won the game in Antiquity Age by killing everyone. You already have almost all level 10 leaders. Who's your favorite then? Free tech boost. So it's half a tech. That's what that means. Has anyone tried winning a science victory with this? Is that kind of insane? I mean, what's more valuable? An alliance or a formal war? But you also have to not die. That was a hard challenge. That took us a few turns, right, Poppy? Three attempts? What's our next game here? What should we play? I'm thinking an economic victory could be fun. I haven't done an economic victory in so long. Like fastest economic victory. It isn't granting the tech. It's only half of the tech. You're right, Panda. It was, you know what? That's a great memento for Assyria, though. I think it's most useful in Antiquity Age. And this could get Assyria to their unique unit faster. You like Ibn Battuta? Son of a duck. He's a lot of fun. He's not good, but he's fun. Like that one sight range is fun. The two wildcard attributes, they really don't help past Exploration Age. The Endeavor is garbage. But I do really love the one sight range, and then if you do it with Imago Mundi, it can be fun. You find yourself passing over him. Try him, Panda, with Imago Mundi and Marco Polo. The amount of gold you can get is so insane, but it doesn't really help more than one age. He feels well themed, yeah. And I will not play Xerxes again. I need to cool it on him. So if we're not doing Xerxes, who's the best economic victory leader? She's boring. I really don't like Isabella. I don't get the hype. Oh, Augustus. Oh, I've been meaning to play him. Ooh. Can buy factories cheaper? That's not my... No. She's about momentum. True. She's the only one that could get every wonder in the game. In the Antiquity Age. You had a lot of fun? Yeah. This could be fun. You go Carthage? Who'd you go with? You did, what was it? Carthage and Mexico, because you could buy his full districts. I think Carthage makes a lot of sense for an economic victory.
Principium omnium parum, sed tandem aedificabo marmoream urbem ubi ante a lateres.
I think things like this don't, you know, and then... Okay, let me think about the mementos for a second. And then we want to go with Augustus, Carthage for sure, because he can buy the full district in towns for cheaper. And it gives you extra slots, and it gives you gold, production. Pretty important for an economic victory. And the next stage, you want to go who? I've never played Spain before. I think, ugh, I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't want to be them. Don't want to play them. Songhai. Unfortunately, the 50% discount does not work with unique improvements. So you probably are better off with a unique district. And I guess you went Norman for the Bailey. But for an economic victory, who's the best? Chola? Ooh, Chola's interesting. I got the karate joke today. Spain sucks. A happiness sieve? You would call Chola a happiness sieve? It's a trade sieve. One trade route. I need to know their traditions. I've played one multiplayer lemon, or two. One with Ursa Ryan. Shout out to Ursa. It was my first multiplayer game. It was quite stressful. And then with Camel Cup, where Panda betrayed me. Trade and domination, yeah. Chola is so much fun. I really love their boats. No? What do you mean no? It's recorded. We have a recording, Panda. Literally, our side conversation is on stream, recorded. Everyone saw you betray me. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Okay, we haven't played Chola in a while too. I need to know their traditions. Let's pull those up. If you're interested in seeing the Civ's traditions in a clear place, go to this link Darth has for us. He's made this whole thing for us. And you can see here. We're gonna want some influence too with them. Interesting. This might be all buildings in this settlement or in general. -2 on naval units, that's useless. 3 culture on gold buildings, completely useless. 4 gold in the settlement other than the capital that have a water building. These are bad traditions. Oh my god. These are worst traditions I've ever seen. I think Borobudur got nerfed. I don't know if this one did. Good night, Xylex. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, these are really bad. But there's no one better for an economic victory. Pillaging is really fun. I don't think I like Dive yet. I find them kind of confusing. I do want to play Tecumseh game soon. And then the other idea someone proposed was doing like a tradition game, stacking tradition abilities. Hawaii? I don't like Hawaii. Why do you like Hawaii? Now, who do you go in the last stage? I think you go Japan again, honestly. Right? Who has the best? Wait, what about you, Ching? No. What are the Qing good for? The Khajars are good for nothing. I'm disappointed in them. They're not very good. They look beautiful though. Do you go Mughals? I think you go Japan for the increased number of resources. It's only one. But yeah, production and gold. It's gotta be Japan, right? Does their design even feel larger? Like as a civ? It feels kind of all over the place. Why do you get 10% culture and influence and food and happiness? Well, okay, the concept of it, right, is that the Rajars are master diplomats. They're not expansionists. That doesn't make any sense. Except maybe in the sense that they have big cities. And Meta, thank you so much for the... Oh my god, the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Very, very appreciated. I do think the idea that the Rajars are sort of master diplomats in the arena make a lot of sense. They had to deal with the British and the Russians a lot. I think there's like this really fun graphic from that time. I mean, fun. Britain, Russia, Qajar, Persia comic. Where they're like playing with the little cat. Right? Yeah, here's the cat. So like these two, he's sitting on his tail and the other cat's gonna come kill this little cat. So this was definitely something that was going on in the era, and it was well known that they had to sort of balance these two colonial powers against each other, and they did. They gave up a lot to do so. Isn't there more soundtracks in this game? Isn't there more civs in this game than before, Lemon? But unfortunately, in the Spotify list, which I have going, the new DLCs aren't in there. What is this? Okay. This is a Russo-Ottoman War. But yeah. I think this makes the most sense. So I do think diplomacy and influence is good. But it's just the modern age itself is no good. I see. So for you guys who are listening to the music from the game, yes, but I'm just listening from here, and you can see I've just turned off all the music I hate. So you can get the entire soundtrack going for yourself. You can see I've turned off the entire modern age. Hi, Pars. Welcome in. We're actually just talking about the Rajars here. If we think that their kit makes sense historically. They're in. I just turned them off because I hate them. I mean, yeah, and then a Tecumseh game could be fun too. With Siam, Tecumseh. Who do you go Tecumseh in this age? I mean, wouldn't it be Sheila for the influence? Or no, you go Greece. We haven't done a city-state game in a while. They're not as good, but I wonder how bad they are. You just did something evil? Oh no, what'd you do? Did you call yourself Evil Baby after you did it? Like my daughter does? It's not cheesy. It's literally the game. Who's the influence civ next? in the next stage. No one has bonuses to influence? That's weird. That's very strange. Ming? Not even Ming? I hate the era ambiance. That's actually one of the reasons we turned it off. Who is my favorite leader in First Era Civ? I love playing Xerxes with Axum on an archipelago map. Your poor friend. You hate the designs based on having traditions. I haven't really played around with it, but it was suggested we try it. Chani literally get another copy of 50% to befriend. It's good, right? This is my favorite combo. It's Greek propaganda. For sure, Pars. Of course. Are you just testing me with that question? To see if I'm truly Persian? Hi, Flapjack. It was turn 14. If you watch our Persia video, actually, we do talk about it. Wow, how am I not the first thing that comes up there? If you go to videos and then Persia Civ 7. Have you seen this one, Pars? Here. This civilization. Xerxes. We have the whole section on Xerxes here.
About the dual forms of Xerxes given in Civ 7.
Right, so we have two. Yeah, go watch my content, Pars. Which is I won't make you all suffer through it. I hate the way I sound when I listen to myself again. But this can be a really fun combination. The only problem with this combination is that it doesn't work very well after this age. Axum doesn't take a lot of great bonuses with them into the next age. And then Xerxes' power really drops because it's, you know, 50 culture per age and 100 culture per age. Imagine getting 150 culture. Like, who cares? Interesting, Panda. Okay, let's do the fastest economic victory. I feel like we've never tried that before. I almost don't even know how to do that. And then what do we run with Augustus? Memento wise. What do we need early on with Carthage? Do we go archipelago? The betrayal. It's called the Camel Cup. Oh, that's Daly. Who was also a player in our game. This one. Camel Cup Live Civ 7 tournament. Daly was there. And he won. Daly won. Daly tied for first place. Oh no, the betrayal. Archipelago. So what do we want then? Just like more gold. I think we still do Marco Polo. I think I really like Marco Polo and Merchant Saddle. Instead of Merchant Saddle, though, do we want Imago for the sight range? Because if it's Archipelago, there's going to be a lot of water. Gonna give that a shot.
Principium omnium
See which one's better.
parum, sed
And then we go
tandem edificabo
Carthage.
marmoriam urbem ubi ante a lateres.
Yeah. I haven't done an archipelago map in a minute. Game speed standard. Age length long. What time is it? Okay, I'll play for 1 hour. That's it though. Bypass. Archipelago. Standard. I think we just keep everything the same here. And then, ooh, we need to check our legacy, see if anything is worthwhile. They can be pillaged if you're at war. And I have seen them do it. But I'm usually not in war. It's a lie. Also, if you're playing Tecumseh, this could be really fun. Confederation, to keep this one in mind, 100% towards initiating diplomatic actions. Production to overbuilding is fun. Yeah, none of these matter. Oh, -2 specialist limit. And have a scientific dark age. You're asking for too much. That's way you've lost the game at this point. Oh, this is nice. Reduce relationship penalty from breaking an alliance by 50%. Okay, these are all awful. Not worth it for economic victory. I think if they increase the rewards, I'll turn these on more often.
First,
But basically,
among
Paris, in that
equals,
video, we talk about
Augustus
this like
Caesar
dual
claims his
personality
right.
that they try to
You,
represent with
who never call
Xerxes.
yourself emperor,
And
are
I
revered
think
by your
like our
people
biggest
as a
problem
god.
with the Persia kit
The
is
world
probably
is now
Xerxes.
disorder. You will give it form.
Because
the world is
you know, they're still
leaderless.
doing the fan
You
service
will
to
provide
the
it direction.
European gaze of Xerxes
Set the
and
laurels
the
on your
lies
head
told
and
about
issue your
him by
commands.
Herodotus.
Lead your
Of
people to
him as
glory,
being a
and your
warmonger.
name will become synonymous with rule.
That's one way to put it. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I really recommend Maria Brosius's book, who tells the story of Xerxes through Persian sources, and you get a very different picture of him. Of course, keeping in mind Persian sources are also going to be propaganda in the same way Herodotus is as well. They're writing for their own home audiences, but I think having those two sources together gives us a fuller picture of what Xerxes was really like. And so to the Persians, he's a builder. He's, you know, creating these magnificent buildings around Persepolis, around the empire. And he also calls himself a builder. He's just, he's a descendant of Darius, who is very sort of, his position as a king is a little bit on shaky grounds, because this whole story is crazy. He says the current Darius is what's the word? An imposter? A doppelganger? Hi, choir, welcome in. And that he's the real Darius. And so, anyways, Xerxes, but he's a great ruler, and Xerxes is sort of building upon his father's legacy. So yeah, I don't think they got him right at all because the other ability of his is mostly gold focused and not culture focused or building focused, which is what he would have done for himself. I think we lose a lot of the Achaemenid sources to Alexander's burning down Persepolis. The Mongols are a little bit later. Standard map makes it harder to achieve. Hello, Car. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Appreciate it. I just gave you a shout out earlier today. I said I love my mods. Okay, it takes 14 turns because you can only send one banker at a time. So we should kill people is what you're saying? Should we kill everyone but one other civ? I don't know, Lemon. I don't think so. Ooh, interesting start. Ooh, gold and silver. Ooh, 2 silvers. Ooh. I love this game sometimes. You only have one banker. Okay, so you need to kill people. Why is this already here? Oh yeah, I did the wonder challenge with him. Econ. We're trying an econ victory here. I said I love my mods, but I meant the mods in the game, but also you all. Hi, Steel. Welcome in. Yeah, we just won a science victory in 14 turns. It was fun. Oh my god. So, our unique quarter, adjacent to coastal terrain, navigable river terrain, and wonder. And then urban district. It has to go in the water. So thank God we can do that. That's step 1. Step 2 is a market here. Or wait, is it better the other side? Market. Bridge. I'm not sure about the fishing key yet. Okay, wait, culture goes here. I want my science. There's like 2 good science districts here and there. Oh, and then we're going Chola next, right? So I do need to consider the Chola district. Where does it go? Does it go in water? Adjacent to coast. So you want it next to quarters, and you want it next to coast. Okay, so let's save that spot right there. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Or, okay, what if I move my uni quarter then? I can just do it like this. Here, and then I can put a wonder here. What's a good wonder for an econ victory? Like, we want Monk's Mound, but it's so hard to get. We can kill for it, but then it won't be in our capital. For wonders, yeah, we want things with space. So Colossus, obviously. It's so hard to get as well. And then a good Monk's Mound must be next to a river. Am I in Tundra? No. A pyramid. Oh my god, yes, please. Definitely need lighthouses for the space. And actually, you don't even want to overbuild the lighthouse, right? Or does that ability go away? And that's the two main wonders we want here. Ah, trade routes cannot be plundered. Here's the answer. Here's the solution to that problem. That's 3. We do really want 4. Great Stele? What else helps a culture victory? It goes away? Okay, never mind. Or sorry, economic victory. I don't see anything else like super important to plan for. Maybe Hanging Gardens is always good. Great Stele is always good. I mean, all the wonders in this age have to go in our capital. I do want a wonder here, right? To boost these 2 districts. Yeah, influence is going to be the hardest thing to come by. Okay. This then means our science quarter is going here. Yeah, science can go here. Direction can go here. I think it's... I hate using these ones. I should use the real things. Barracks. Library. Academy. Blacksmith. And then leaving 1 spot for... ageless. Just need to make sure this doesn't become ageless. But for this era, I can do what there? A bath? No, a garden. I already put the lighthouse down. Should this tile be ageless? Bath can go here. It's okay. I need another thing for this tile. I mean, this can be ageless. It's fine. There's just so much coastal adjacency. Maybe not. I kind of don't love where my unique quarter is here. But I did it for the wonder. Why is this 4? And this is 3. Coastal navigable. Okay, I'm not sure. Any thoughts? Wei Yang, you really think so? That's 6 influence? That's it? Any thoughts, everyone? Oh, yes. I saved the game, right? Do you want me to do it now? I think I figured out how to do it. Whoops. Don't look at that. Documents. What is it? Civ or for access? Or games? My games. Civ, saves, single, Augustus. I'm glad you're back to playing, Flapjack. Happy to have you back. Ooh, so then actually, instead of Stele, do we want Humunga? No, there's just one layer of fishing boats. It's not the best. I love his hair. I've talked about this all the time, but I think he looks amazing. He looks like one of my boyish good charms crush. I have a huge crush on this guy. And look at his hair. Do you see it? He literally looks like him. Not just the hair. I think Potato's wrong. So we have extra vision. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're kind of south. So this is tundra. Oh wow, interesting position. Sailing right away? It seems like it's gonna be a small island. Definitely more scouts though. I have Marco Polo in, right? I ended up doing Marco Polo and the site one. Okay. So I do want to actually go do this on every tile. Silver first. I'll go do this on that tile next turn. I'm assuming we're all alone here. I don't need to worry about someone stealing it. Ooh, Moche. Would love to befriend them ASAP. Man, I love a good archipelago. It's so much fun. Ooh, Gungnai is friendly, thank God. Okay, because of the river, you want to search now. And then hop into the river next turn. Some silver. We found some clay, which is 1 production on warehouse buildings, which is amazing. Just need to figure out where my warehouse buildings are going. I feel like I didn't know enough of the map when I was planning. Another scout, I think. 6 turns before I can walk into the water. Ooh, this looks weird. It's like 2 rivers next to each other. Five turns on that. Oh, another influence one. Okay, let's try to get this soon. Very weird terrain. I can just hope that this is science. I don't need that chariot. Is that weird? I actually just don't need it. I'm taking the gold. Okay, I guess just do a search. I never pick that, personally. I don't like it. Especially now with the new changes. Ooh, cannot wait to go there. 1 turn. Do I need to change my plans now that I know more? Ooh, pyramids could even go here. No, this is tundra. This is the only spot for pyramids. Is pyramids any good here? It's 1 golden production on minor and navigable river. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 production and gold. It's not a bad one for sure. Oh, and you do reach this outer level. So maybe Humunga if we don't get Great Stele. And then the only issue is that, like, I wish I could put a culture building here. Yeah, I can put pyramids there. It doesn't boost anything at all, except whatever's in here. But I can then put my amphitheater here. With the villa. Or whatever. Any other changes? No, I think that's it. These are, this is, I don't like Monk's Mound there because that's such a good production tile. Because it's between 2 resources. I can put it here. Just kind of sucks. It's not boosting anything except this. And that's it. And then we move the library over and the barracks over, and then this can be the saw pit. Yeah, I do. I go insane too. No, that's fair. I hate this plan. Oh my god. I hate having an ageless next to a wonder. This whole thing is pissing me off. I just need a spot for this. Maybe it just does go here. And then I definitely do want the fishing key here. It's an awful place for my boats to spawn, though. No, never mind. But I like having the fishing key next to my city center because it's ageless. It's fine. They can spawn there. It'll be safe. The Chola buildings here. I can also, there's only 3 spots for my quarter. This has to be the best one. Unique quarter there. Ageless there. It's fine if it's next to a wonder. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. We can live with it. Why not alter in city center? Because the sooner I get 2 districts next to my city center, it gives me 1 science and 1 gold. Sorry, 1 science and 1 culture. Carthage has a modifier for every trade route from the capital? What do you mean? Guess we go second silver or into I can't reach this. So yeah, second silver. In their civic tree? I can't see it yet. Give me 1 second. Oh, go in the water next turn. And then you go north.
I protect thee with this flame, and I drive away the foe, the fair.
Let's see. $3 gold for the capital for every trade route from the capital. Is that the one you're talking about? But it doesn't force everything to come into the capital. Yeah, that seems awful. Ooh. Build 3 monuments. I will try my best. It's good with Augustus, at least. And then last time we went Classical Republic, I mean, we're gonna have a lot of food from fishing boats anyways, so I guess we go Classical Republic again. We're not gonna have a lot of science. So you don't modify it with 20%, or do you modify it because you don't have enough? I don't know. Okay, you're going south to grab that, you're going this way, and you're going north. Do we need any of this now? I don't think so. Survey would be amazing here. We want pyramids, we should unlock it soon. The AI is ruthless, it's true. Hopefully they don't kill me here. Okay, another silver. It's not that great right now, but look at all my gold. In 5 turns, I'm going to buy a settler, meaning I should find a spot to settle. Would be good. Wow. Not a lot of land anywhere. Oh shoot, they got the boat. Worst timing. I guess I just settle on my own island. I don't know. There's not... Oh, I saw someone go through here. Ugh, are you kidding me? Will I be safe here? Ooh, science and production. Perfect. Man, Archipelago's tough to plan, though. I could go here. The only issue is I need to befriend Gungnai first, so they don't hate me. Okay, let's send you to the left, then. It's either fantastic or a reroll. Yeah, I'm with you. Ooh, this can finish the building. Awesome. Purchase the colonist. That's gonna give us a 2. It's so good. And then, do we go for fishing key or just more scouts, really? One more scout would be good. Oh, I think I've killed the scout anyways. And then we befriend Gungnai so we can settle right there. I need another settlement location. Hi, Forrest. Welcome in. Oh, Tomb of Askia, you're right. So let's look for some desert. Guess you go north. Ooh, interesting. I do like wine, but I don't like silk.
The caged bird. What?
Okay, we can probably just do pottery first and then we do masonry. I don't think pyramids goes that quickly. I'm not sure though. Sometimes it does. Ooh, if I'm one more south, I can get those hides. But then I open myself to being killed, but that's okay. I'll try my best not to be killed. Goodbye, choir. Thank you for hanging out. Lunch break on a Saturday? Oh, and I need to be next to resource. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good reminder. That's so clutch. Great reminder. So I do go here. Is it worth it? Is hides more valuable than an extra pop? What are you talking about? Go pack go? Our uni quarter, you mean? Bye, Forrest. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm Carthage. Do you mean this building? This unique building? It's +7 over here. Hides won't go, but pop will. I like the way you think. But I can still get the building here, right? Yeah, it's +1 food. It's not that important. It's not that great. But then, okay. I think the production matters way more. So if you're going north, you should go like northeast. Right, I wanted to do a search on this tile. Okay, we want to settle this island. You know the worst part about Archipelago is connections, but hopefully this is fine. Oh, someone's up there. Going right here. It's adjacency for urban pop. It is urban district. So yeah, you want to do your districts next to it. But it's +1 food versus +1 production for coastal terrain. I do love this settle though for a city. I also don't like how it overlaps so much with my current. Oh, I can't make a city. Right. Can make an urban center. There's no towns, or there's no mountains. Okay, it's fine. We're going here. Two camels. How much for a colonist? 360? I think we just save up the money for it. Two camels. I think this is a city-state nearby, or a person. Okay, another location there. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all these hides. And what did they become next era? Do you know? Oh, so unfresh. The most I can get is 2, though. That's annoying. Hi, Julio. How you doing? They don't change to something specific? I haven't noticed either. Since we're going wide, let's grab the gold. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a dumb idea, but... I can grab this. And then I can go for more silver, but that's gonna pop here. Is this my... That's fine. It's on the border still. And then you go in our cap. You're going up north. They disappear and they don't become anything? Yeah, Archipelago is fun. Oh my god. Oh hey, Rome. Hope you don't mind this settlement coming. Oh. I can't do it. They're gonna kick my butt. It's slightly aggressive, sure. Should I just go settle the camels? I don't need camels right now. So you need to be 10 tiles away from their cap for them not to get mad. You also don't want to be touching borders. Okay, so this obviously is not going here. If I can just avoid touching borders. We'll be fine. We should do Camel Cup on an archipelago. Oh, maybe there's a narrative event? Yeah, true, because I'm Carthage. I mean, this is obviously better. Maybe we just kill him. With what, though? With what army? Let's be friendly. That could help. Water is not his friend. It's true. But the issue is I don't have the... It's too early. We could offset any sort of negative relationship with this 15 plus 15. It's not worth it. Give me a warrior. Right? Wait, you like the plus 15? What do you like, Panda? Tell me what happens. I think I'm dead, everyone. If I settle this, I'm dead. I always take cannot be caught off guard. Before they can legally hurt me. Check his agenda. True. Don't be Carthage is his agenda. Most celebrations. Okay. That could be me. Very scary on water? No, but I'm gonna be settling his island. Okay. We're doing it. Do I settle now or do I find something else first? I don't know about that, Darth. Okay. Well, this game may be over tonight. Like, even these 3 units scare the hell out of me. Got a pretty sweet island over here, though, all to himself. Oh, is this the ocean edge? This must be. So I would like to go on top of this and do a search for more gold. Oh! There's someone there. $24 now. I think I saved my money, no? If I touch these borders, we go negative. Do I touch him? Do I take it away from him? Do it. Oh, it's only -10. I thought it was -30. There we go. My gold. I could have just traded for it. I could have just traded. I didn't have to be so greedy. This is kind of a bad search because of the mountain, but curious what's north here. Do we want to meet who this is? Well, I knew it was Napoleon from the colors.
Je suis Napoléon. Sur cette terre pour déterminer le sort du monde.
I think I can afford 360. Some colonists. I don't have anywhere to settle though. And we will go over our limit. Is now maybe not the time? You like this? I don't know if I even like it, but it's probably good to take it. It's right here. It's good to take the water tiles away from them. And cheers to you, Darth. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What are you having some wine? 30%. In the cap, and only in the cap. So, okay, then we do go camels and then silk with the next two colonists. This isn't his capital. Oops, you need to go this way. Oh, there's no way through. Okay, let's buy them. But like most of the civs feel bad, don't they? Extra culture, thank you. Let's grab that before they do. Man, 7 turns. Gotta go all the way around. Oh, wow. I should just keep settling here. Okay, I have to decide if I want my fishing key here or not. Maybe not, maybe not. I need it to be like out in the open, right? For trade routes? I don't know. This could mess up the whole thing. We'll see. This could mess up the entire connections thing. Naval commanders, yes, please. Maybe it'll come soon. I don't know why it's not in the game. It should be in the game. Frick. There goes all our wonders. There goes all of our wonders. Maybe the map will screw her over too. I need settlement limit. Where are you going? Maybe we let him settle and then kill him.
Do nothing which is of no use. All are.
Would love this clay. Ooh, some culture actually, even though I want to befriend city-states, could really help out where we are right now. And then masonry time. Our first commander. It doesn't quite matter right now. You know, I think we might have a bad start, because how are we going to have enough space in our capital for everything we need? You should go up here, just to be safe. Okay, would love Code of Laws ASAP. More than our things, right? I think Code of Laws is the thing you rush here. Which quote are you thinking of, Darth? Keep Grabbing production tiles. Or the wine tile. Nice. This search is so good. I'm not sure about this camel settlement. Oh, careful for the boat. Yeah, this is really nice. This, like, look at all of our gold now. Would love to connect you, I think. Is that a good use? Oh my god, I love that it's cheaper. There we go. I wish I could move this because I connected now. Just like last time? I hope so. Should we incite raid? Last time we did an archipelago, Napoleon lost. Freaking asshole! He took my gold! Is this not karma? I don't know what karma is. You kidding me? Okay, we're killing him. You're so dead, man. There's a way around this way. Oh man, I got screwed. I want the wine, but I'm so far from the wine. Am I sure about this settlement? Why not go one closer? Yeah. Closer to wine. Next turn. Put my fishing key there. Am I sure about these camels? I hate that it's an unhappy settlement, but someone's got to grab them. Right? I'm so gonna be over my settlement limit. Okay. I love the way he walks up. You know what? This is how my Persian, relatives walk. Like their backs, their arms behind their backs. This is perfect. They're camels. You gotta sell them, truly. This is Camel Cup practice. Why? I'm wondering if we just don't settle. Is that a wonder? She doesn't have room for the pyramids, thankfully. We settle here, obviously, for the culture. But we wait for the camel settle until we need it. Oh, the wine doesn't affect our capital, so the silk doesn't actually help our wine. Well, I had to get the wine, Panda. I don't understand the quarter. It's not that good. It's +1 food. Right? Is that really a concern? Is that one the narration, Flapjack? No, it's food for resources, production just from Coast and Wonders. And then food for districts as well. What was it for Chola? It's gold for quarters and wonders. And gold again. Yeah, I guess we'll go over here with you. Oh, this is really difficult and not a lot of space. I think being so low is not working in our favor. Okay, festival grounds, right? Or gift exchange, because we're going so over our limit. This is also 2 happiness each. Is it really good? I think so. It's 2 happiness in all settlements. Versus, well, if you're chaining celebrations. Versus here. Oh wait, am I still live? Something just turned off on Twitch. Versus here, you have to buy 2 warehouse buildings to get 2 happiness. What did Ursa say about it? And then right now, my influence going up is a huge boost, right? If I can get 2 influence even, I'm going from 10 to 12. Influence is hard to come by early. Influence always good. That's what I think. Well, early or influence is always good. And getting festival grounds will help me befriend more people later. The only problem is, like, where do I put it? Right? Because you have to have already built the rural tile. And it can only go on flat terrain. And it has to... Oh, just flat terrain, not next to a district? Is that right? Adjacent to a district and flat. So I'm gonna have to find a spot for it. Like, honestly, here. Here. What we could do is build it and then overbuild it later. I can't keep it for long in my capital. That's the problem. But it's going to be a while before we're at markets, for example. Right? Yeah, if I build my academy in Brickyard. So later I can go there. But for now, we'll put it here. Wow. Why is what's that over here and their land over there? They're actually doing better than I expected. This is gonna be painful. Off of fresh water. Okay, no, I don't need the camels, right? No point. Just wait here. Don't need to go over my settlement limit so much right now. You're unhappy even. You're even unhappy. Are you kidding me? Oh, happiness is a problem. I can buy nothing. Yeah, I can't even buy festival grounds. We're making a lot of gold per turn. I know, this is such a good wonder.
There is another one.
For this map. +1 production on fishing boats is kind of interesting. God of Revelry. Oh, Sacred Waters is an interesting one. I don't know if Sacred Waters is ever better than God of Revelry, because that keeps us happy. I think that Sacred Waters is better. Yeah, +1 happiness adjacency for coasts, lakes, navigable rivers, and waters. No, so it's like 5 to 6 happiness. Versus, do you think you're getting 5 or 6 resources everywhere? Like most places. Otherwise, what else do we have here? Where's the +1 production on fishing boats? God of the Sea. But I'm not focusing on fishing boats. And really, I need happiness from this to go wide. So I hate it. Where is all my culture coming from? Good question. I think just from my celebration. So God of Revelry would help there too. Oh. I hope someone does die from barbs. That would be nice. And yeah, so now I have 12 influence. I think it's good. I think I am a fan. Oh, how much is my altar here? 240. And then second question. What is my second question? Am I missing out on something by not grabbing this mastery? 25% towards purchasing buildings on coast. Hopefully I made the right choice here with the merchants. So don't go this way. Oh my god, we're like trapped. Are you kidding me? Where else is my culture coming from? I'm thinking it's the wine and the celebration mostly. So it's gonna go away real soon. It's only 25%. That's true too, Poppy. Yeah, plus 5 in celebrations, and I've got 2. So that's 10. And then I have an endeavor with her. Okay, let's find a happiness tile. I'm too far from the llamas. This is happiness and science. Man, I can't believe he took my tiles. Let's do this one. And then I can buy the festival grounds or the altar. Obviously, this is not a good choice right now. Bastard Napoleon. I only have 1 silk, I think. Or maybe 2? What about you? You could use it more. There we go. Okay. Positive happiness now. There's our second silk if we want. But it's like 0.1. This is awful. It's actually worth more to just leave it out. That's 1 gold, 1 happiness. Yeah, it's worth way more not to use it. I want to incite a raid. Or I want to kill. Hi, Matt. How you doing? I need to kill them. I'm gonna kill everyone. Yes, we finished our last game. We got it in 14 turns on our second attempt. 19 on our first. It was a warm-up. I was just out of my brain for the first attempt. I was not thinking. I built Oxford. It's a really bad idea. Yeah, we gotta kill everyone with boats, right? Which sucks because you can't even keep your boats. We should have done continuity. Yes, my city's only generating 1 culture. Where else is culture supposed to come from? I don't have any culture buildings yet. Oh, Champa is evil. Wasn't Champa not evil 2 seconds ago? Yeah, 11 turns. Oh, 7 turns. Okay, sweet. Flight minute, thank you. 27 production. Do we start some boats? Minus 2 gold. I want to go here and search, right? Because that's the edge of the land. We're trying an economic victory game. Yes, exactly, Lemon. You got it. Ooh, Mese Verde. Where's the other 20 culture coming from? It was coming from wine. You get a base of 10. I built a quarter. 1 quarter. Oh, I should have put this temple here. And we've done all of those things, Lemon. We met Rome. We took the plus 15 relationship, so he can't kill us. He might still kill us. I'm gonna try to send the trader to him right away. That'll add us plus 10. An altar? I want my celebration sooner because that actually is a ton of culture for us. Or all of the unique Civs narrative events? Oh, I would love to see that, Lemon. That sounds amazing. They're all historical, too. Or based in some meme. Either the historical or memes. Wow, Persia's screwed up here. Kind of like us, actually. Let's go on this tile for the search. Yeah. I think some are memes, right? Like the flat earth one. Is that a meme? Or is that just life? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. But there's a narrative event in the game where it asks you, is the world flat, round, or a cylinder? And the correct answer is cylinder. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do a search. Ugh, it's fine. Okay, 2 turns on our pyramid. And monument. $184 gold. Let's get this revealed too.
The land is always stalking.
Ooh. That's so far from us though. Extremely far from us.
He was the
Okay. How do we kill Napoleon? He's our first target, right? Irrigation for the settlement limit. And then... Oh, why didn't I do a search while here? got a ton of gold now. Need to do a search here too. Almost time to befriend. Oh, good. I can go up here. Do I do a search now? Yeah, we gotta get galleys out. I've got 2. Nine turn pyramids. Hanging Gardens going. I think we should be able to get pyramids. I hate the location. I almost want to move it here and cut my losses with the mountain adjacency. Delete. I can put it here. No, that's an awful spot. There's only 3 spots. Okay, what do you guys think? This would boost my fishing key. It wouldn't really help. It's fine. It can go here. It doesn't boost anything. You have to download it from our Discord, Go Pack Go. I do too, Lemon. That's such a great way to put it. I get excited for the future of this game. Exactly. I want to grow here so that I could purchase the festival grounds. 1 turn before that becomes good. I can pop up on this, just be careful. Oh, they're meeting up. Interesting. He took the wonder. I think yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone. You know what? I've decided. And the game where we killed everyone and the age progressed too much, that was a Pangea map. This time we'll still have another age if we kill everyone, right? Don't you have to change game files? Well, that's what the download did for me. Thanks to Ian. He changed the game files for me. I just needed to download it. Okay, once we hit the celebration, I can settle here. Still prefer more culture. Ooh, priesthood. Let's get tool making out, or no. Tool making until the wonder's done. And now I settle here. For camels that I don't need. And then by the time our celebration's over, we'll have irrigation and our settlement limit. I should get the flax first. Fishing key there. And then grow. I would like to just take these tiles away from him. Oh, that was already the edge. Whoops. Well, if I can put my unique quarter there, then I can do a thing there. Like more quarters. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I think I need to stop. It's I'm gonna end early tonight for once. I'll still play the music. That makes me sad too. Yo, thank you, yogurt. You also noticed the time. Okay, here's our plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday night. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm taking Monday night off. We are going to kill Napoleon. At least take some of these cities. And kill Egypt. And kill Parsa. We'll leave Rome. The only person that doesn't like me. Oh shit. I should make another city-state friend. Wonder if I should do Kutaida just so that they don't kill me first. I mean, I'm off of the water. They can't really do that. Who would help the most with killing? Is there any +1 to boats? I think, yeah, the infantry one, right? And then we have 1 movement to naval things, and then we have plus... Oh, I have my Numidian calves, that's true. 1 range to naval units. That makes killing everyone super easy. Not an antiquity. Thank you, Sean. Sean, you are a wealth of knowledge. Very, very appreciated. What was my question? I already forgot, Darth. Moche makes you want some coffee and chocolate, so we should befriend them. It should help with happiness and like going over a settlement limit. That's a great option. Mesa Verde. Resources? Do they have any bonuses to boats was my question. So they can purchase unit boats and -1 naval maintenance and +1 range, which is really good. Don't say poor Egypt. They got a freaking camel and a wonder. We should kill Egypt first, huh? She's gonna be pretty weak. Way weaker than Napoleon. And they get +1 movement. Yeah, I saw that at the end of the tree. So I think we want to get the full tree done and then go killing. But you know, they're gonna mess up their quarters and stuff if we don't kill them first. I got the better Egypt start. Okay, we got a plan. Yeah, just need to befriend. We'll figure that out tomorrow. I wonder how Flapjack's game's going. He's playing along with the same save, turn 1 save. Okay, I'm ending early. There should be maybe someone to raid. Let's see, who is online tonight? I mean, there's someone new. The time I believe is on my side. 21 only. What, like you need to be 21 years old? Let's snooze that ad. Yeah, there's no one playing Civ. It's so sad. Guys, go play Civ and stream it so I can raid you. Okay, another night of no raiding. Hi, David. We finished our space game. Except that's almost not even true anymore, is it, David? We did 14 turn space game. No one wants to hear your mic quality. We're also about to wrap up here, but we're playing our fastest economic victory attempt. It will be my personal best because I've never tried this before. And the last time I won an economic victory was like 5 months ago. So we'll see how it goes. But yes, good night everyone. Have a great night. See you tomorrow, hopefully 8:30ish. And we'll kill everyone tomorrow. Good night, Panda. And good night. There was another good night I missed. Go Paco, I think. Bye, Matt. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Good night, Poppy. Bye-bye.